man's ready to deliver change we desperately need. A man I'm proud to call my friend. A man who will be the next president of the United States, Barack America. Barack.
Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did, and back in those days, you sure how things had changed. One of the things you had to use, if you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a baby cap. And he cut off a 6-foot length of chain, he folded up, he said, you walk out with that chain. And you walk to the car and say, you may cut me, man, but I'm gonna wrap this chain around your head. So I walked out with the chain. And I walked up to my car. And they had, those days, used to remember the straight race. You'd bang them on the curb, get them rusty, put them in a rain barrel, get them rusty. And to get hot, I got hairy legs that turn, blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They'd look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
The fact is that what happens now is that we, in fact, have to fundamentally change the culture of how women are treated. No man has a right to raise a hand to a woman in anger other than in self-defense, and that's rarely ever occurs. And so we have to just change the culture, period, and keep punching at it and punching at it and punching at it. That saved billions of gallons of gasoline. I mean, billions of $2.3 billion worth of, $500 billion in savings and 2-point-something billion metric tons of CO2 going in the air.
Tackle the #1 job facing the middle class, and it happens to be, as Barack says, a 3-letter word: jobs. J-O-B-S.
The younger generation now tells me how tough things are. Give me a break. We can speak out and be more straightforward. I'm not going to be a mule. I got something to do. I got to go do boom, boom, boom.
Hillary Clinton is as qualified or more qualified than I am to be Vice President of the United States of America. Let's get that straight. And quite frankly, it might have been a better pick than me.
I went to the big guys for the money. I was ready to prostitute myself, and the men in which I talked about it. But what happened was they said, come back in your 40s, son.
obey the radio. Make sure the television, make sure you have the record player on at night.
Well, folks, eliminate one tax loophole out of $1.6 trillion worth, $1.4 trillion worth. Out of $1.4 billion. It's hard to even say it so much. You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent. I want to be clear. I'm not going nuts. Let him go. Let him go. Look, the reason I'm running is because I've been around a long time and I know more than most people know. And I can get things done. That's why I'm running. And you want to check my shape on, let's do push-ups together, man. Let's run. Let's do whatever you want to do. Damn liar, man. That's not true.
I think I probably have a much higher IQ than you do, I suspect, and I'd be delighted to sit down and compare my IQ to yours if you'd like, Frank.
And by the way, it's cost a lot of money. It cost about $740 billion over 10 years.
Ever run for political office again?
No, no. I know I'm called middle-class Joe. It's not meant as a compliment. Means I'm not sophisticated.
Hello. Hello, everyone. For the first time today, I am back from yesterday, and I'm here today for the first time. Number one, first try. How are we all doing? I don't know what's going on there. Something funky happened with my Twitch permissions. Like, I had to reset them on OBS. So maybe it's on my end. It's hard to say. Maybe I'm being silenced. Folks, they're saying I'm Antifa. They're saying I'm Antifa, folks. They're coming for me. When's the next crash? It's because I'm being silenced, folks, and also there's the rapture happening, so no one Everyone, of course, who works for Twitch is going to heaven because it is a beautiful, wonderful company that's done nothing wrong. Everyone who works for Amazon is going to heaven, so they just don't have anyone there to keep everything. They need to do like one of the less viewers and less viewers as well because of the rapture. Because of the rapture, it got, and that's okay. It's fine. What this really means is that a vast majority of my audience. Did you unban everyone on Twitter? I don't think that's how that works. If you're asking if I unblocked, I did unblock most of the people that I had blocked. Because it's just like, who gives a shit? You can see my tweets anyways. It doesn't matter. Were you going to quote tweet me? Like, it's fine. I don't care. Blocking isn't real anymore. Elon Musk ruined it because Elon Musk is, of course, a part of the Trump administration, and the Trump administration is pro-rape and harassment and just generally violence against women. And so Elon is doing his best to facilitate the Twitter platform to better allow for set up the Twitter platform to better allow for facilitating violence against women. We all know this, folks. And now it's leftovers time, which is, as I remember from the show, is a good time. Everyone was having a nice time. Also realized, like, I'm really close to the 70-30 split thing. I think it's like below here. I like made the goal public. I have like 289 like proper tier 1 subs. So it's real close. So I hope to get that in the next couple days, maybe. That would be very nice. So if you're April, thank you. If you want to do the like proper, it is a proper. You need a proper tier 1. It's not a gift sub. It's like you need someone who, it's like actual concurrent subscriptions. So if you're thinking about doing that, you don't just give me that money, but it helps me with the split, which is a lot of money. So yeah, Tom Holland has a non-alcoholic beer. That is true. Tom Holland really seems like a guy that's great, who really, gets off the wagon when he drink, he really strikes me as a crazy dude who loves drinking. So that is also crazy for me to hear. Well, I guess that, like, didn't Tom Holland get hospital? I didn't hear this. Did this happen? Am I joking about something that's not good to joke about? No, he was on the set of Spider-Man. Okay, I thought for some reason, like, those back-to-back pieces of information, it sounded like Tom Holland like went on a bender and got really drunk and like had a like disastrous, TMZ video. Like, remember that, like, did a member of One Direction just like die because he like fell off a hotel balcony, and it was like he was like on like an insane bender or whatever? Like, that's crazy. Like, that happens to the One Direction guy. God forbid men have hobbies. That is true. Men do love doing shit like that. Tom Holland has been sober. I feel like I wouldn't have expected a guy like Tom Holland to be like a former alcoholic. Why did I delete the cis woman friends tweet at thermonuclear discourse potential? Well, that's the answer to your question. There was a discussion people were having. Saber, friend of the stream, just had a tweet of like, trans women need to have friends with cis women, which is just like the most normal tweet. If you have like a trans mother, it's just a thing, like someone who's in the community who you have a personal relationship with, who tells you things. That's like a pretty obvious one, is like, yeah, you need to be friends with like normal people. And this is like not just a cis trans dynamic, obviously. It's also like, maybe not all of your friends can have, Celeste speedrunning records on the leaderboard. That's probably good for you. Even if some of them do, it's probably good to just like have a friend group who's just like normie. How about that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean by that? Like, um, very loud, very loud. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. It was audio storytelling. It was a guy who was in a truck, who was in a motorcycle, and he was being really loud. And then you just hear the sirens. I fucking, as you all know, I fucking hate when people are like loud on their motorcycles. I said before, it's like microdosing sexual assault. Like it's evil to me because it's literally like I'm going to make your life uncomfortable for the next 10 seconds and you're going to pay attention to me, and because fuck you and I'm cool. It is like a machismo, like it's a part of machismo culture that's like, no, there, where consent is not respected. It's like I don't care that this is your neighborhood and that this is your life and you're reading a book or something, like fuck you. Because Vancouver's pretty densely populated. Like if you're doing that around downtown Vancouver, you're like, there's a lot of people in, it's hot out, people have their windows open, there's a lot of people who are like just living their life and have to like pause living their life for about 10 or so seconds while you go by. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy just got fucking pulled over for being, maybe speeding, maybe he wasn't allowed in this thing. I think that's so awesome. Wow. We love the VPD, don't we, folks? Salute to the Vancouver Police Department for doing one good thing in their lives. A single good thing in their lives. That's great. The Vancouver Police Department should have no power whatsoever except to pull over motorcyclists who are being too loud. It's like, you know, mall cops, like they have like very limited power, you know, and then they like use the power that they have to like, cops should be like that, where it's like, oh, they're emasculated now, they can't do anything, so they just compensate by like really enforcing motorcycles not being too loud. I think that would create a much better, unironically, a much better society, I think. I think it would. I think it would be much better. More Paul Blarts. Exactly. And it's like, and they have to, every day as well, the cops in my universe, they have to like, you know the scene in Paul Blart Mall Cop where he licks the gross candy? It's like they have to do that. It's like a humiliation ritual. Except in this case, they don't have diabetes and, you know, it's a sugar thing. They just have to do it. I think that would make society much better. And everyone laughs at them, you know what I mean? It's like restoring social order. Like, people should be more comfortable making fun of the police. Because honestly, I don't really know what the laws are for that. Should I get bangs? You should get bangs to know that you shouldn't get bangs. Do you know what I mean? You should get bangs to know that it was a mistake so that you don't do it again. That's like everyone, you need to like, go bangs once. And you know, maybe it's really easy for you. Maybe you have straight hair and it's easy to style them or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Saber. Get bangs. You gotta get bangs. What about bleach? Bleach is fun. I don't know. It's harder if your hair is like black. It's much harder. Like I feel like you have to like bleach twice. I'm very happy. I dyed my hair. I bleached my hair. Also, usually I have to wash my hair like once a day. Which, by the way, how often do I bleach my hair? I get my roots done every 8 weeks or so, which is, I guess, just 2 months. You don't want to wait too long because your hair bleaches at a different rate close to your scalp compared to away from your scalp because of the heat difference. So you want to be able to just do your scalp. It's much more of a pain. Was it like being blue? It was a great experience. I really enjoyed being blue. I would recommend it. I can't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, you should go blonde once. You should why my sub feed is only your streams? Well, did you subscribe to me? I feel like I can figure this one out. Go blonde once. You should get bangs once. Don't go blonde yourself. Like, you have to afford going to the, you know, you ask for a quote beforehand. You ask how much it is. Like, I can afford going to a nice place. I have a podcast and a Twitch stream, but like, it is like, it's pretty expensive. That is the one problem with it, especially highlights. It is kind of a class indicator. I would not recommend going blonde yourself. I mean, maybe you have a friend who knows how to do it. I feel like that's like horrifying to me, like messing with your hair like that. I need someone who's a professional. Buff Beanery, thank you for 3 months in advance. I think I need 10 more like actual proper tier 1 subs, and then I get the better split. I should have posted it if you scroll down on the Twitch thingy. I don't know how it works if you're not on if you're on mobile or whatever, but it should say like the sub goal for the thing. It should be like 290 or so out of 300. 7 points away. Wow. So please subscribe. You can subscribe with the Twitch Prime as well. That's appreciated, but like, please use the proper channels. Because the Twitch Prime doesn't work with it, but it's still thank you for the money. Still, I still appreciate it. Stefano, thank you. My issue with self-bleaching, I feel like it could just go bad. I don't know. This is maybe like revealing something about myself, which is that I am like very sensitive about my hair. Like I just don't like, whenever I get a haircut, I just like try to become Buddhist for like an hour, where it's like, whose hair is even being cut? Like, you just like give up all attachment to the world. It's like, it doesn't matter. What if it doesn't matter? You know, you could just go wigs if you had to. It's fine, which isn't really Buddhist because I'm still attached, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it yourself. That sounds scary. What else was I talking about? I don't know. I'm kind of waiting. I assume that the stream is going to be funky today for viewer stuff. Because it was all... I was live and I wasn't live, and I don't really know why. Cheetah, thank you. So no reason? Surely there is a reason for that, and it's because if you fuck up a bleaching, it doesn't look good. Because it has to be even, and then you don't want to like hurt your scalp. And then it can be bad. Maybe that's my advice to you is you shouldn't do anything hair related to yourself. Self-bleaching is yellow hair and possible injuries. Yeah. I guess you just can't actually injure your scalp. Yeah, you can get chemical burns. What if I love hurting my scalp? Well, you know what? Sometimes, you know, waffles, pancakes. I apologize for not making the connection. That's so funny. Oh, oops. It's so funny because this is embarrassing. Is it this one? There's something fucked up with Twitch that would not let me go live, but the YouTube side of my multi-stream works perfectly fine. You need to tone it, yes. When you bleach it, it gets this like type of yellow. You don't like, this isn't. I try not to wash my hair that much because the more I wash my hair, the yellower the hair gets, and then I have to get retoned. Which I mean, I just get retoned every 2 weeks or 8 weeks, or whatever. You cancel it with violet, yeah. I might go like a little bit of blue. I feel like that would be fun. It's color theory. I don't understand color theory. It doesn't make sense to me. Why it's different if it's light compared to if it's like matter. Do you know what I mean? If you're painting, it's different than combining light with rays of light. But yeah, on the YouTube side, it was working every single time I went live. They silenced me for being Antifa. Silence for being Antifa. Silence by Trump. Silence for being Antifa. It was working every single time. So I apologize to the YouTube frogs for that one. It happens. You guys, it's like the that comic about right-wing people where they're like silence for being, I'm being silenced, I'm being deplatformed, and they're like on live news or whatever. Oh yeah, do we want to watch Trivial Solution? Thank you. Bear? We love to see the tier ones. We love it. Let's do the classic hype train. If you like to contribute, we have lots of cool emotes, like the little lizard. I will add the Biden count emote. I'm not quite sure what to do with it. If you have suggestions, I'm all ears. Because that's gotta be an emote. Penny Shark, thank you.
Posting wavy posting swag.
DRPPR. A Derper, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. We're getting there.
Is that a brown bear?
I don't know. We must be pretty close. I don't know. I think I have to like hold it for a couple.
Yes,
Oh, a couple months, but that's fine. I think I can do that. Oh, let me see. What does it say? 296. It's for Dr. Pepper, of course. The best soda, by the way. The best soda is Dr. Pepper. People don't want you to know this. Agreed. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. People don't want you to know this, but it's true. Root beer? I don't see it. I don't see it. It's fine. Root beer's fine. It's a little harsh though. Because of Texas? What does Dr. Pepper have to do with Texas? Cream soda isn't bad. I like a good cream soda. Speak a little Serbian for him. Zdravo. Kako ste? Moje ime live. I was trying to think of like the Serbian version of live. Živeli. We love it, folks. Olivia. There you go. We love Serbian, don't we, folks? Serbian is weird because like I've been exposed to it a lot, or like a good amount as a child, and it like feels like I should know what they're saying. I'm like, I recognize those words, I just don't know what the words mean. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's like very distinct. I know when someone's speaking Serbian. Is it Bi Visibility Day? Let's go. I love being visible. You sound a little Russian with it. I feel like I probably just sound American or Canadian English, but I appreciate it. We love bisexuals. That is, did you know every single group does not prefer to date bisexuals? Like, straight women don't like bisexual men, lesbians don't like bisexual women, straight men don't like bisexual women, gay men don't like bisexual men, except bisexuals who like each other, who prefer each other. Like, literally everyone down the board is like, I would prefer not to be with a bisexual. Like that is a statistical, like that's true. And then bi people prefer each other. There's a hype train if you'd like to contribute. Bi gamers are the world's most depressed group. That's true. That's what what's his name? I guess both, you know, if you think about it, Luigi Mangione and Tyler Robinson are both bisexual gamers. Luigi is bisexual, isn't he? Were those fake? Where it was like... I think he's bisexual to me. He's bisexual to me. Wishful thinking, yeah. I think Luigi likes the dolls. He must. Luigi likes the dolls. He must. Straight men do not like bisexual women. That's like the one that they don't like. That's the one that is like the least liked. They think it's hot, but then they beat them up more. Like there's more domestic violence. Straight men are more likely to do domestic violence against bisexual women than straight women. Thank you for the hype train. Dua Lipa to remove cat. Thank you, Dua Lipa. I saw a really funny post. Do you guys know who Gunther is? Do you know that Twitter account? I know there was a Chopper riff about Gunther. He's like a centrist Austria NATO guy who like really hates Fellinger. Yeah, the guy who really hates Serbia. This is a good... I end my admiration for Dua Lipa because she ended her ties with manager David Levy over support for Israel. Someone told me though that someone found Gunther. So Gunther hates Serbia, loves Kosovo. Someone found his Instagram page and he's like following hundreds of Serbian women and it's like all athletic content. Like it's like all like, you know, Serbian women in yoga pants. Which I think is like the funniest thing ever. He does follow me. Gunther follows me. Yes, that's oomph. I followed him back. He followed me first. Makes you think. Incredible athletes, folks. What did that guy say? Serbian Pog genetics. Is every freak into race play now? Your mistake is asking now. Does that count as race play? I guess depending on which type of white nationalist you're asking. Like what is the term for that? Of like an Austrian guy who like wants to dominate a Serbian woman. That's like basically like Civil War reenactment shit. Like that's like at that level of like historical Iridentist kink, yeah. Not the Serb.com, that's crazy. Yeah, what a time we live in, folks. What a time we live in. Did you guys see this? Charlie Kirk's wife was Miss Arizona in 2012 for Donald Trump's Miss USA. Why does she have Blair White hips? That's like the only there's people that can make analysis. That's the only thing I can think of is why did Charlie Kirk married Blair White hip lady? Not the turn in the twin chamber. White people like that. Are you saying that I'm not white? Are you saying are we doing Serbians white discourse? Average Wallace body type. You're probably right. This is like not a people are trying to like bake this, which I think is really funny. Everyone is doing conspiracy theories now. It's just like it's like we're just admitting that that's like the time where you actually thought about politics, because it's like, well, it doesn't fucking matter. The thing about conspiracy theories is that it gives you this promise that like if you bake something and you discover a connection, you're actually doing politics. And so it's like, well, I'm just posting anyways, so I might as well do politics by, you know, hashtag noticing the connection. It's like, yeah, I mean, of course Charlie Kirk is gonna marry some lady in MAGA world. likely person for him to marry. I feel like that's what you should expect. Wait, what's this one? Okay, okay, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's a parapolitics guy. Okay. U.S. contestant perhaps implicated in sex trafficking of Romanian orphans in tandem with U.S. armed forces. Her parents moved to Scottsdale to work for AZ Tech International. It reeks of... I'm confused what it reeks of. I like Erica Kirk. I like that one. I think that's cool.
How did your mom choose Phoenix?
So she chose to move to Phoenix from Ohio because there was more of an opportunity for a female business owner out here, especially from the standpoint of she was getting involved with the government, so Homeland Security and Department of Defense. And so she had other business partners that were out here that were already in that industry, even one that was a mentor of hers. So it was really convenient to be able to come all together in one place to really have that.
I mean, I just don't understand what the point of figuring this out is. Like, what is the point of noticing this? It's like Charlie Kirk is married to like a Fed or like a person whose parents are Feds and is like, you know, in the MAGA movement. And I just don't understand. Oh, Israeli honeypots.
Just know that nothing is by mistake. Nothing. I will never forget the time I was in Israel with my husband. Well, that was the second time, but the first time with my mother on a pilgrimage. And I was standing in the ticket line. And I remember looking behind me, and in the snake of the ticket line was a guy who looked very familiar. I had no idea who he was. And I told my mom, this guy looks so familiar. And as a typical mother, she said, go and say hi. No. We were late for our flight, and I'm not going to come off like a crazy person that's just weird. That ended up being Charlie. Nothing is by coincidence. Now, did we know that no, not until we were like 3 months into
it is quite funny that they
our relationship and looking at timestamps, seeing that both of us were in Israel at the same time. But nothing.
Sure, yeah. I don't know. I don't understand what that gives us in terms of a knowledge of politics, and like I don't know. Maybe I'm just not noticing. Again, the thing with like conspiratorial thought in general as like a mode of thought, as a way of thinking about the world, is that if you don't notice, if you don't find the connection, it's like they're winning, they're getting the upper hand on you. You don't know how to fight them. I just don't really know. Like, again, it's the thing with a lot of, like, you know, I guess American power in general is quite incestuous. There's plenty of things you can just kind of notice where you're like, this feels stinky. And it's like, well, what does noticing this actually do? And it's like, if the answer is genuinely, it's like, I'm just posting, it's like, that's fine. Sure, that's fine. It feels to me that for a lot of people who are doing the notice, that they think that they're doing politics by doing it. That they think this is like a political treatise that is important. And I'm not convinced of that. I don't think that that actually means anything. Anyway, yeah, what other, this one is an awesome, speaking of conspiracy theories.
I'm wondering if the federal government has explored the possibility that somebody could have been under Charlie and done that. While everyone's looking around and thinking that a shot went off from here, if that was just maybe like decoy number 2, and actually Charlie was shot from beneath him, which then could maybe explain why there was no exit wound. Again, I'm theorizing because I have a right to. I have a right to think.
That's the thing about Candace Owens is, like, she really is crazy. Like, she loves this shit. Charlie Kirk got shot by a fucking mole person. There's a massive tunnel connecting the White House to Utah and the fucking mole.
I'm wondering.
The thing is, your police is blood from behind. I see. So they're baking They're making that, like, the shot that, like, rang out wasn't from a high position. It was from, like, it was someone who popped out of a vent and then fucking... They're saying Charlie Kirk got Among Us, basically. The guy popped out of the vent, got his ass, and then popped back into it. And, like, there were not only one, but two... The bullet stuff is weird. Is this, like... I will have to say, if this is our generation's JFK, that just shows how incredibly unsauceless the time is. How incredibly unsauceless the historical moment is. The strong bone thing is hilarious. People were saying that that's like a part of the official story, and I could be wrong about this. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like that was just a guy from TPUSA doing like weird Protestant virtue ethics. Well, not virtue ethics, but where it's like, oh, he was just so strong that he protected people and there was a miracle. Like, it's not in the FBI. They're not like, it's not a part of the official story. It's because he drank his milk. It's, in reality, this is all controlled by Big Milk, who is trying to, the milk lobby, who is trying to sell this idea that if you get in a political assassination and get shot by a 30-06 in the neck, like, if you drink milk, like, it'll stop the bullet. I'm just noticing. That's all I'm doing. It's called doing politics. Her comment on seeing him in his show is basically we are soulmates. Yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. She's allowed to think, guys. She's allowed to think. JFK was sitting president when he got assassinated. Charlie was sitting when he got assassinated. That really makes you think. I can stab a speeding bullet, but only once. Simple answers, they lied about the round being used. Why would they do that, though? Why? I don't know. Okay. Candace seems to be the... Yeah, that's true. Like, Alex Jones isn't Alex Jones anymore. Like, he's too busy losing all of his money. I guess that's the bake, right? Is that it's not actually that gun, and then he's being framed. Look, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a Fed as well. And Tyler Robinson is innocent. And he's not a chaser. And his roommate's a normal cisgender man. That's the problem with seeing an event and being confident about the option that is 99% true. Is that the 1% chance that it isn't? People are going to remind you about whatever that 1% chance. Elder TikTok did it? Yeah. He did it for the clout. TrueNon defended my opinion on the charging docks. That's actually very interesting. That it's like obviously I mean, not me specifically, but that like I'm actually quite surprised about that. I'm sure the parabolics guys are losing their mind about that. What was the brace take? I haven't been listening to people's takes because I'm like, I just don't fucking I don't want to deal with it. That's the problem with sticking your neck out in terms of, well, I mean, we saw what the problem of sticking your neck out is They would ruin the case if they faked it. There'd be no reason to. Sorry. It's too soon. Yeah, I mean, dab on him. Look, folks, they're dabbing on us. We can dab on them. It's only fair. That's interesting. I know the Chapo take was like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's hard to say, which is probably the correct take. I guess I was just completely right. Isn't that funny? I know Attingermentum Josh did a interview with journalist guy for Substack, and the journalist mentioned it was me and Josh who were the ones who were being like, I don't think this guy is mega. I had this emote. The dab? Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay, I think I added it. Did it work? You might have to refresh or something. What if London was wrong about adventurism, and what if great man theory is real? It's hard to say. What if his neck just did that? Only Charlie Kirk got raptured. Adventurism is okay if you're doing it for your trans girlfriend, yeah. Feels good to be consistently right about Tyler Robinson. I don't feel good at all. The thing about me is I don't feel good at all. I've never felt good about this. The second it happened, I did not feel good, as I talked about on the podcast. It's not fun being correct and having people be mad at you for being correct. Do you think the right's gonna politically capitalize on this? They're trying. I mean, I think that they're trying pretty hard. Trump has designated Antifa as a domestic terrorist org. Anyone protesting ICE agents, filming or asking them for ID, or informing people of their rights can be charged as a domestic terrorist. I do have a podcast. It's called QAA. It's about conspiracy theories. I should probably turn up my background removal, I guess. I don't know. Makes me sick that they're gonna kill that sweet boy. They're gonna kill him even though Erica Kirk forgave him. She said, I forgive you for being honeypotted by Israel with a trans girlfriend. Also, wait, I don't understand. So what's the point of banking that, like, that Charlie Kirk's wife, that he got it through Israel? Like, doesn't that make him pro-Israel? Or is it a thing of, like, Charlie Kirk is getting, I'm blanking on his name. The Scorsenied. Like, Charlie Kirk is getting Scorsenied. He's getting, like, blackmailed by Israel to change sides or something. What if she forgave the guy because she was the real shooter? That's true. Because she knows that the real shooter was a mole person that popped out of that vent and fucking Among Us. Like, Among Us, and then went back in. Yeah, and then now she can take over TPUSA. They're just trying to vote minorities again. Yeah, I mean, that's just... Get speed on QAA. Like, you mean iShow speed? That would be awesome. I would love to hear iShow speed's take on Tyler Robinson. Erica and Lance Twiggs were both IDF with Ethan Klein's wife. Exactly. I think that's very possible. Oh, of course Candace Owens is making the tunnel. Because it's a fucking, it's like a Jewish tunnel. It's like in New York. That's where the fucking tunnel is leading from. It's the Jewish tunnel from that like weird eschatological group, like the Jewish group that thought that they had to build a tunnel under. They dug all the way to Utah. It's like a Bugs Bunny situation. You know what I mean? Chabad Lubavitch, is that it? Mormons love digging too. Well, Mormons are like doing like Hotep stuff, but they're like white Protestants. Which again, I said before, it's fucked up that like quote unquote Hoteps are like the baseline for that, because like white people do that shit way more. They do that shit way fucking more. That should be like a stereotype of like white people. I mean, literally imagine trying to say that Israel is in Utah. Like, are Mormons considered Christians? I mean, they technically aren't, right? Every once in a while, I said this before, every once in a while, like a Christian, like a leftist Christian will talk about the discourse I'm talking about Mormons, and they'll be like, they're actually not Christian. Like, they don't agree with is it the Council of Nicaea? It's the framework that literally every single other Christian denomination agrees, and is like, this is why we're Christian, we all agree. And they don't. They do not agree with it. Include, yes, everybody. That's the Holy Trinity. But Mormons think of themselves as Christian. It's the Church of the Latter-day Saints. They don't call themselves Mormon anymore. They've done like a rebrand. It's like LDS. Because they know it's like NOI for white people. I think that's true. The tunnel lady.
Meanwhile, back in the mine, I am having some minor challenges. I burned up another jackhammer, and I have...
Are we sure this lady isn't Israeli?
A new dumpster coming tomorrow. I can only keep it for 2 weeks, so I need everything to run like clockwork.
Why is she building a tunnel?
I will be struck with overage charges. Let's get ahead and move some rock to the surface.
Ego, because she can. Because it's fun. That's fascinating. It's all that damn Tylenol. Yeah, exactly.
I tried repairing the jackhammer, but alas, another addition to the graveyard. Fortunately, I bought a couple more ahead of the tariffs in April, including this one. Now, this particular brand is heavily promoted by Temu knockoffs of Walmart-level influencers, so I'm skeptical, but it's cheap. Now the dumpster has arrived, and there is no more playing around. I have to get it filled and fast.
Do you want materials for building a castle? That's so whimsical.
To boost productivity, I can use 2
Why don't you stone underneath her home to build a fortress around her house for
jackhammers at
fun?
once. Double wielding with my offhand is an often neglected hack.
Surely that's not. Well,
each dumpster has 12 cubic yard capacity, which is over 20 elevators.
Her shovel posture is unironically terrible. I can't say that I'm too surprised about that, but I support her.
It is all filled up and ready to be taken away. Another load, another success.
Yeah, is that dangerous? Like, there's a reason why the NYPD was like, look guys, we're okay with you being Jewish or whatever, but you cannot keep building this tunnel. Like, you can't just build tunnels. Do you know what I mean? Surely there's a reason that you can't do that. Erosion and sinkholes. An Italian cop acting heroically, living out epigenetic memory. She got a permit. Let's fucking go. Tunnel girl gets permit to continue digging underneath. Well, clearly I'm a fucking idiot, and she's an expert on the subject, and she's doing it. She's doing it, and we're proud of her. It's her God-given right. It's her God-given right. Her homeowner association did almost sue her. It's like, I mean, fair enough. She's a woman. She's allowed to dig. She's allowed to speculate, as Kenneth Owen says. She's allowed to dig. God forbid a woman has hobbies. Yeah, my hobby is collapsing the house of my neighbors. And it's like kind of... Why do you weirdos call HOAs stratas? I thought stratas were only for apartments. Like a strata is different than an HOA. Like, do you have a homeowners association if you're in an apartment? I thought that was like a slightly different, slightly less fascist thing. Is whatever's going on. Because, like, it makes sense to have some sort of institution for an apartment. Right? It's like the same building. I think homeowners associations are fascist, though. They shouldn't exist. And no, I will not actually consider the real... real reasons why that would develop for... But I like, that would make me go full libertarian. It's like, you can't have... your lawn has to be this. It's like... I didn't choose to be born. Do you know what I mean? I didn't choose... You can't... this is my house. You have no choice over this. This is not... Do you know what I mean? Like... Can you find a house that's in like a populated area that's not in an HOA? I mean, I can't say that I especially want home ownership in general. I don't think I'm especially envious of that lifestyle. I think I like college towns. Okay. HOAs outside of single buildings generally only exist in planned private communities. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know how any of this works. I don't own property. Like, it makes sense that there's some sort of association if you live in an apartment, to me. To me, that makes sense. I don't know if, like, the way they're doing it is probably evil still, in general, but, like, it makes sense to me why you would do that. Do you know what I mean? It's the same building, right? Like... I once rented in an HOA and a man once came to my front door sobbing because he wanted our trash cans hidden. Yeah, it's like, I don't... You know, Molon Labe. In that case. Like, you can't do... This is fascist tyranny. I am a bourgeois individualist subject, unfortunately. When anarchism happens and there's the anarchist commune, I will not be participating in the meetings. I support them and I'll do whatever is going on with them, but I'm not joining the meetings. I'm not doing it. I do agree with Zizek about the Deleuze thing, where it's like, I would like to be ruled a little bit. And maybe that's a reflection of the fact that I'm a as most people, are fundamentally broken and born in a fundamentally broken social formation. Where the concept of capital or the rules of the market are reified in such a way that it's impossible to understand any sort of relation with any human being outside of them. Outside of what you can empirically gain from someone, etc., etc. And that the mistrust reflects in the destruction of the social fabric. All that stuff. That's probably true. But it's still how I feel. I'd have been living my best life if I was a clerk for the Politburo in Moscow in the 60s. That sounds fun. That sounds like it would be fun. You guys see that tweet of the lady who was like, why don't they should, fuck DoorDash. It's one of the things of like where people try to do class analysis about like individual acts of consumption in like a service, especially in like service industries. We should have a publicly owned DoorDash, where it's like mutual aid, and it's like you're thinking of Meals on Wheels. That's just, you've reinvented Meals on Wheels from first principles. Um, yeah. Not the Laura Palmer DoorDash driver. Yeah. What about worse DoorDash, where like it's all common ownership and you have to convince your DoorDash driver not to eat your food? You're like, hey, I'm hungry. Like, you can have like a fry or two, and they're like, I want more than that. I think that would actually be great. I said that sarcastically. I think that's awesome. You have to create community with people. Our food, yeah. Yeah, instead of tipping, you'd lose weight, you save money. It sounds like a win for everyone involved. You have to order something so disgust. Yeah, you gotta like, if you're like a black licorice guy, you gotta order black licorice and hope they aren't also a black licorice guy. And then there's the discourse about like autistic people where it's like, I'm ordering simple meals that everyone likes, and it's like I'm being oppressed for ordering, mac and cheese or whatever, because everyone wants mac and cheese. I don't know. I think it would be a great day on Twitter. I'm just saying, someone, and any angel investors out there, please pick this up. This is cool.
I met Charlie for the first time in July of 2001. I went on his podcast, and I think we approached each other with a lot of trepidation at that time, but by the end of the podcast, we were soulmates, we were spiritual brothers, and we were friends. And over the next couple of years, our friendship blossomed. He ended up being the primary architect of my unification with President Trump, which I did my endorsement at his rally, at the Turning Point rally in Scottsdale.
Okay, surely he means 2021. But I do love, like, it's physically impossible for a member of the Trump administration to not say something pedophilic. Like, it's like if you go 10 minutes without saying something mildly pedophilic as a Trump ad, like, they fire you. 8-year-old soulmates. Pentagon theory never loses. I mean, that must be it, right? Sounds like he's using it. Yeah, I mean, it's not, yeah. That's interesting as well, though. Like, crediting Kirk for healing the rift there between RFK and Trump. I don't know if that's like if that's also, because I mean, all of this has to be a lie, as we see here. Charlie Kirk Zillennial is not he's not doing that. Yeah, Charlie Kirk was like very young for how influential he was in the MAGA movement. Like, he was a hustler. We talked about this on QAA. Like, Travis has a good story of like early Charlie Kirk, that like even when he was 18, he was like going around to various Republican billionaires and trying to get like money through a pitch. Like, he was like a hustler, and he was a person who was like fundamentally believed that I will just say whatever. I will say whatever to get money from, you know, to get dark money from billionaires. I'll just literally do whatever. I will focus on whatever the fuck you want. Like, that is I think people overuse the term grifter, because at some point it just means someone, like, I'm a grifter. It just means someone who says a thing online and makes money off of it. Like, Candace Owens believes everything she says. No, I think Candace Owens does. Like, she believes everything she says. Like, she is fundamentally, I think, a different person to someone like a Kirk, who, like, really is just, like, really only gives a fuck about donor money. It's like, what does the donor money get me here? Yeah, the grifter, true believer distinction is, like, it's also, like, oftentimes hard to distinguish, but I guess you're right. I guess Candace makes shit up, but, like, I think she believes it, though. I don't know. She doesn't strike me as someone who's insincere, just as someone who's, like, insane. And I guess like the important thing is that it kind of doesn't matter at some level. Like Asmongold believes the shit he says, but, like, he's still fundamentally beholden to his, like, his chud Twitch chat. Right? Like, that is where he gets his opinions from. As I said before, he is like the dune worm. But instead of being like a sandworm, like, he's basically lost his humanity, who he is, because he's connected to the worm, and his, like, his cells begin reproducing beside, and they start becoming worm cells. You know, it's this brutal process. Instead of that, he's just his, like, chud Twitch chat. Like, he stops being a person who has opinions. To his editors, he's well to his editors, exactly. A person who has opinions. He just literally reads his chat and is like, what's the take here? Like, that's more grifting than me. I mean, you can see, like, you know, it's ultimate evidence that Asmongold is a really proper grifter, is that he watched Elon Musk play Path of Exile 2, and, like, he was, like, this is before the specific stream that got him exposed, and it's very immediately clear if you watch the stream that, like, I mean, Asmongold isn't a god gamer, like, he's not especially good, but it's immediately obvious to anyone who's played Path of Exile that, like, this is a guy who does not know how to play Path of Exile. That he's not, like, he doesn't have an Alice account. And you can see that, like, Asmongold detects this, but he just doesn't say anything about it. Because he's a coward. Like, he's like, I'm not going to break with god gamer Elon Musk. I think Charlie Kirk believes that we said he just ignored evidence to the contrary. But then, like Charlie Kirk, like, early TPUSA, he was like a budget warrior, or like like attempting to, but his like crusade was that Democrats weren't balancing the budget properly, a deficit spending, like, hawk, you know, and that's because the donors he had were, like, it was Coke money. And, like, that was the thing they were concerned about. And then he got different donors, and he stopped being concerned with that. He started doing more culture war shit when there was more culture war billionaire. Like, it's very explicit. You can track it very immediately. Like, he is saying this because he's being paid by this guy. But yeah, I mean, the grifter true believer distinction is kind of, like, not really a distinction. It's kind of the same thing. It kind of bleeds into the same thing. I was thinking about starting to referring to non-Muslim people, or referring to Muslim converts as reverts. I was thinking about doing that. I thought that would be funny, of like, cause, like, I'm an atheist. I'm not Muslim, but I like the idea of being an atheist who's like, everyone is born Muslim. Like, I don't believe it, but everyone is born Muslim. you know, it's like a little like, look, there's truth in every religion, and the truth in Islam is that everyone is born Muslim. I thought that would be a cool idea to do. Inshallah. Exactly. Remember when Biden said inshallah during the debate? And like there wasn't really the cultural reaction because people kind of couldn't hear him. But then like people, like Biden's camp independently confirmed that he did throw it in inshallah. I'm not Muslim. Like, look, maybe I feel like that's the one you gotta go. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta go 12er. Like, Shia 12er. I feel like that's, he did genuinely say it. It was in the 2020 debate, not in the 2022 or 2024. Although it does seem like a 2024.
I understand all that. No, Mr. President, I'm asking you a question. Will you tell us how much you paid in federal income taxes in 2016 and 2017?
Millions of dollars.
You paid millions of dollars?
Millions of dollars,
So
yes.
not 750?
Millions of dollars, and you'll get to see it. And you'll get to see it. But let me just tell you, Chris, let me
When, inshallah.
just tell you something. You'll get to see it. But let me just tell you, Chris.
It's real. It's real. It kind of works. It's a little clunky, but I think that is actually... It's in July. It's not. The Biden camp confirmed he said inshallah. It's real. Like, it's... No, he said it. Biden camp, inshallah. Joe Biden's campaign confirms he did use Arabic. Biden uses inshallah in response to Trump during debate, lighting up Twitter. Yes, Joe Biden said inshallah during the debate 2020 debate. In the debate, tweeted political commentator. It literally means God willing. Barack Obama converted him to Islam. Do you think Biden is Sunni or Shia? What do we think? Maybe he's like Alawite. It would be cool if Biden was Alawite. Is like Alawite. You could have like Takfir Biden discourse. I think, yeah, he could be a Sufi mystic. Which one is the most Irish American? I think it's Shia. I think it's Shia. I do think it's Shia. I think that's the most Irish American coded school of Islam. Kind of have like the Republican as, you know, like somewhat of like an anti-monarchical. No, she is not Protestant. It's actually true. I actually think it's Shia. He's Zaidi. Zaidi Shia. Yeah, I think that's true. He's, yeah, I think Biden's 5 or Shia. I think that's the correct objectively correct answer. U.S. diplomat talking about the, I don't know, can you send that? I like the idea of Biden gets like so senile that he starts doing, like, listen, Mac, come on, man. The Caliph Ali, come on, man. He's the rightful heir. Come on, man. Come on, man. He's the rightful second caliph. Talking points leaked to me show U.S. diplomats instructed to call accusations of Israeli genocide politically motivated and categorically false propaganda campaign. You got followed by Israel's Minister of Foreign Affairs? That's crazy. Deeply regrettable council members opted to convene this high-level USC briefing. Testament to how this council has prioritized performative grandstanding. You know, October 7th. Suffered 2 terrorist attacks. Extremists like terrorists who killed 2 IDF soldiers have shown their utter contempt for the people of by striking. It's so fucked. It's honestly so problematic of Palestinians to like fight back against the people who are shooting them in the fucking like. It's so fucked up of them to do that, to like literally shoot. Remember that? Remember when people were like saying it's actually really anti-Semitic to say death to the IDF? Like I'm actually literally in my fucking IDF tank in Gaza right now, and I'm fucking shaking. I'm shaking that there are people in Ireland that think that I should die. It's like it's a fighting for. They can defend themselves. They're doing a genocide. It's not like. There's a former baby in that tank, and honestly, that's a 21-year-old, like major general, and if you think about it, like the age of majority is basically 25. So like you're yelling at a minor right now. Yeah, it's categorically not civilians. Like the group of people who are, you could not get more specifically. Excluding civilians in your statement about. Yeah, that lieutenant corporal's frontal cortex is literally not even developed yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just a thing that everyone has been saying for the past fucking year and a half, and it makes you go insane. And it's just nothing to do. Like, what are we even doing? Like, I don't. This is great. Ethan Klein is now like, he's trying to walk back. I mean, this really shows like how I mean, I guess this is the answer. This doesn't feel like it fucking means anything though. I guess this is like the political climate for the Zionists is getting so bad that like Ethan Klein has made the decision to walk back his support of Israel. Like, of all the people to realize, like, hey, the temperature in this discussion is pretty hot, and I'm going to walk it back. Like, maybe that shows, like, how indefensible in terms of, like, I mean, it was always indefensible. It was an indefensible position on October 8th, 2023. But how especially indefensible it is in terms of, like, where the public discourse is.
This is one I see someone say this, and I'm only bringing it up because I've seen it before, and I think it's worth just mentioning how insane this is. They've been trying to do this narrative that every time Frogan or an Arab creator is on stream, that Zach plays a pager noise.
What?
which is obviously, and I don't even know where the fuck. If someone edited it in, I don't know where this even comes from. It's insane. None of us, first of all, Zach wouldn't do that, and none of us would be down with that.
No.
Just straight up.
So the origin of that, and I would never do that. It was post content.
If she contacted me somewhere else and I didn't see it, I apologize. But like AB said, we got the memo.
Did she?
We know you're rearing and ready to go.
Did she page you, Dan? Did you check your?
I didn't. I didn't get anything on my pager. No. Yeah, I still use a beeper.
At this point,
I'll check again. I'm gonna search my email right now.
I mean, what's the
Court, where Dan was.
what are we doing? Like, what's like? I don't. It's so fucking pathetic. I guess you have to just be a fucking insane person who has no capacity for self-awareness, no ability to actually walk to be making pager jokes in May of fucking 2025. It's making pager jokes anywhere. To be clear, there was no context. Again, there was no context, including October 8th, 2023, where this is like acceptable.
I was playing an attorney and I pulled a bunch of phone
that.
beepers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I was making a reference to that, which they took out of context and, it got all askewed. But no, I would not.
Again, comedy.
None of us would. You wouldn't be down with that either.
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
That's what I'm saying. You have to obsessively watch every second of the show so that you can find completely innocuous, unoffensive moments.
A pager joke. It's awesome, guys. Comedy is legal now. This is just what happens when public discourse is just determined by who can make the funniest bit about vaping 10 years ago. Anyway, folks, if you have an Amazon Prime, you can get to your Twitch account and get a free subscription. I am absurdly close to the 70-30 split. 3 proper non gift sub, non-prime subscriptions away from getting it's plus level 2. You can see it in the plus goal thing. And then I get a 70-30 split instead of a 60-40 split, which is, I think, I haven't done the math, but I think it's a lot more money. Napes, thank you.
I am gay.
I think that's a lot more money. When is bulge time? I can't say that I know what you're talking about. Starsky and Hutch. Thank you for Ethan's hero Tim Heidecker. Is Ethan's hero Tim Heidecker? That's so fucking funny. Jake, thank you for 3 months.
A brown bear?
For the subscription. Thank you. That's I think maybe I have to hold it for 3 months. I'm not sure. Phil, thank you. And first name Jeff, thank you.
I am gay.
Did I get it? I want to say that that's revealing, but I don't even know if it is. Like, Ethan is just such a fundamentally unfunny person.
I am gay.
Like that context, that part of YouTube was. There we go, Nano Wiener. We love a Nano Wiener, don't we, folks? 300 out of 300. Let's go. I think I have to hold it for 3 months, maybe. I'm not sure exactly, but we hit the mark. We did it. Thank you, chat. 07. Salute to all of you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Once again, thank you to Nano Wiener. Nano Wiener. Yeah, Leafy was the guy who... Remember Leafy? That's a crazy twink death. Because he still is Gosling Gamer and Gort as well. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. That's much appreciated. And thank you to Gosling Gamer. We love Riot, Doughy folks. He's a good looking man, folks. I'm not gay, but... Maybe give him a kiss or two. We loved Barbie. We loved him in Barbie. We love you. He took it over. He took it over for the boys. I like the idea of Trump becoming like a teenage Canadian hockey boy. Developing that sort of parlance. Oh yeah, and then Keemstar as well. It's for the people who are asking me why I shotgunned. It's for the boys. Oh, that's a wretched culture, isn't it? I'm sure it's still like that. I think Trump does like The Notebook. I actually do think so. He's Woody's Gamertag, of course I remember. What is Woody's Gamertag up to? I had a YouTube gaming Modern Warfare 2 gameplay commentary channel when I was like 12 years old. And like the peak of my career was being able to talk to Woody's gamertag. I can't remember what the context was, but it was some like event. The peak of when I was 13, the peak of that career, obviously not this one. Because my memory of him was he was just like a dad who would be like, I did pretty well. I'm pretty good at making content, unfortunately. It's kind of an embarrassing thing to be good at. I remember I watched the Wings of Redemption thing live. They're like, why the fuck you stream that shit? Elephant Graveyard vid? I don't know. I don't think so. On Rogan? No, what is that? Oh, it's super long. Okay. Yes, it was Pink. Is Painkiller already still going? Is Painkiller already still going? Surely not. Oh, man. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk.
PKA 769. Our guest, Ed Bullion, will be joining towards the end of the show, I think. Maybe last 90 minutes. We'll see.
What happened with... I remember FPS Russia. That was like a thing. Oh, man.
Taylor?
And then his like best friend got murdered or something and he had to stop doing it.
Well, all that comedy investigation...
Oh, it's very long. Okay, maybe we'll watch this later.
This episode of PKA is brought to you by
FPS Russia was so cool when I was 13, yeah.
Lock and Load, our wonderful merchandise, and of course, BetterHelp.
Sponsored by...
.com.
Oh god, I cannot imagine how terrible the fucking... Kyle's Florida about tax evasion strategy. Oh man, I can't imagine. You know what I want to find? You know what I want to see? You can't see it. I'm searching Painkiller already transgender. PKA debates DEI. Oh shit. No,
Finn, it's good to see you. What's new in you?
That's awesome. Trans women's powerlifting record broken by man to prove a point. I have to watch that. I'm good. That's very funny. Whatever happened to FPS Russia? I think he just stopped doing it. Here episode on history of COD YouTubers. I feel like I stopped paying attention when I was like 14. Yeah, COD Bros from the back in the day. That wasn't a very good culture, I don't think. Did he go to prison for weed? I think I heard about that. They supplied him weapons, was murdered, and he couldn't get any more guns? Oh, I see. That's crazy. That's insane. Anyways. Watching T. Martin? Yes, that's a classic. Didn't he get like embroiled in a gambling scandal? In grade 6 in Canada, all my guy friends were anti-gun control and they got their diagnosis for PK. I'm sure they have done a lot of work to facilitate. Oh, I did that wrong. It's very difficult to do it off the... Yeah, C-Diners is unproblematic. Unlike Hutch, who is now a shitlib, right? Now is like a pro-Destiny, anti-Hassan crusader. C-Diners would never do that. C-Diners would never do that. He's just playing. C-Diners is a landlord. Don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. Is that true? You just fucking with me. You're just trying to ruin my childhood. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. It's true? I Can Smell You's a classic. He's talking a bit, according to Gaston's stream, he's taking a bit of time doing some, quote, more passive work such as renting. Bummer. Bummer. Listen. He gave us the Morgan Freeman. What if Morgan Freeman was hunting you in Gary's mod video? He can do a little. We'll the Maoist Revolution. He'll be our Puyi, okay? Well, he'll be rehabilitated. Mr. Stark. See. Mr. Stark still unscathed, except for I'm sure the many problematic things that exist on the wasn't that there was like a guy named Adam who did like Halo videos and he like got like Me Too'd, like he was like an abuser. I can't remember his full name. He was I think he was Serbian. He was Slavic. He has some Slavic last name. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Maybe it wasn't Adam. Adam Friedland. Adam Kovic? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or is he not? Okay, allegations. Yeah, no, it's this one. No, but it seems unreal. Maybe this isn't it. Photos were taken in the Funhouse office in a video featuring Kovic and his wife engaging in sexual intercourse, with unconfirmed claims that she was not aware of it being filmed. I'm confused. They were fucking in the office. Unverified accusations of grooming and sexual solicitation. Youch. Youch. Is this straight man doing gameplay? I remember I watched it. That's no good at all. I think that's bad personally. I have deleted all my old COD videos. I couldn't recover them if I wanted to. I was a squeaker though. Everyone yelled at me for having a high voice. It's actually, no, it's embarrassing. I don't want to tell you. Never mind. I changed my mind. I mean, it's cute. I was like 12 or 13 and I was like showing clips of Jon Stewart and being like, this is why he's right and the Republicans are bad. And it was like behind like video game commentary. Like very functionally similar. Obviously not in politics. obviously not in terms of the politics. I'm not a lib. I'm not a lib. Despite what, okay, someone had a crazy fucking quote tweet. So it's like blue. This is fine as long as they don't touch the brightness slider, because Canadian libs painting their faces don't have a great track record. I'm not a lib. But I was like a 12-year-old, I was like a kid gamer, but I was like, I'm mature and I know about politics. That was my... I remember I had like a Christian friend who was like my age, because like I didn't know any Christians in real life, because like honestly not really, like, but not especially not like fundamentally, like the Christians in Vancouver were like quiet about it, and he was like, you're going to hell, bro, like, and we would like debate, and he would be, at the end of it, he'd be like, this is my like militant atheist phase when I was like 12, he'd be like, I'm gonna pray for you, and I'm gonna get my family to pray for you. Should have prayed harder, buddy. Should have prayed harder. Of course I was a politics kid. What do you mean? Of course I was. What other type of person can just come on stream and talk about politics for like just 20 hours a week? Like there's no one else other than a former politics kid can do this job successfully. Should have paid for Charlie. I bet that guy... I know it. I remember his name. I'm not going to say it. I bet that guy is so fucking sad about Charlie Kirk dying. My parents' politics, they're just like lib. Kind of like Bernie. And I was just raised atheist. Yeah, should have prayed harder, buddy. God was like, fuck you. Christian at my high school I would debate gay marriage with is now super left day them. I mean, that also could probably happen. I feel like it's less likely to happen with the men. What? Oh, this is a classic. This is a... Wait, what? I don't know what's going on here. I'm too scared to play this. But it's a Sigma male thing about, I would assume, a Serbian war criminal. This is what like 12-year-olds in Belgrade are being... 13-year-old Serbian kid in his apartment in Berlin.
Kažete da sam iznosio program srpske nacionalne nadmoći.
Are like watching.
A jesam, to je tačno. I tvrdite da je to otežavajuća okolnost. Nema ništa to. Jesmo mi Srbi nacionalno nadmoći. A ja srpsku nacionalnu nadmoć dokazujem i ovoj.
He's like, oh my god, I fucking hate Serbian nationalists so much. He's like, I've been debating you so excellently. It's like, I don't know, was it fucking worth it? Was the genocide worth it? Did it make Serbia great again?
Kao istaknuti srpski nacionalista, sa vas čerupa amperije, leti vam perje nebu pod oblake, niste mi ni do kolena, rasturih sve čega se dohvatim.
No, my parents are not Serbian nationalists.
Niko mi ne može ništa.
They literally... I'm ravaging the entire egg tribunal. That's awesome. Hashtag... I love the tags here. Hey, you Sigma male... Hashtag Sigma, hashtag motivation, hashtag money. There's something like... It reveals like the horrific nature behind that undergirds the capitalist system. capitalist relations of production and the market, and how the market is reified in our lives. That like it's a similar thing where like isn't like Mein Kampf like a grind set book, like best-selling book in India, where it's like you read it and you're like, fuck, I want to make some money, I want to grind. Just thinking about this like genocidal Serb doing a debate lord thing and like while he's being tried in the Hague. By the way, the ravaging thing, he's being like, you know, Serbians are entitled to the land because we like he's giving them like new chronology lore. Serbia was actually, did you know that Alexander the Great was actually Serbian?
I ništa mi ne možete. Jer sam I moralno I intelektualno nadmoćniji.
Yeah, how did that turn out for you, buddy? Jesus was also Serbian. There are no Slavs at the time in Serbia. That's what they want you to think. This is a classic. I don't know what language this is. Is this Georgian?
No.
There does need to be more. It's unfortunate that like all of the edits, all of the left-wing edits are like evil. Like there needs to be more. It's fall. Sorry, sorry. I was trying to show you a TikTok that I retweeted or reposted. Let me find it. You need to. This is how Zoomers engage with politics. I'm trying to wait. Hold on, where is it? Here we go. Like we need more.
In fact, I have to say this: that whatever you think of Jeremy Corbyn and the press are all being terribly rude about him, at least he's a socialist.
This is how you radicalize Zoomers. It's now it's like convincing them. It's just like making shit like this. Yeah, it's like these edits. See, 30 million views. They need to, yeah. This is from a hardcore ad, absolutely. It's absolutely from a hardcore ad. They need to, yeah. Needs to be more edits like that. They need to bring them back. It genuinely does work as propaganda because that's like what politics is now, I guess. So Tyler Robinson was consuming 24/7. I do want to know is like the classic. It's less of a. They need to Zoomerify it. They need like the trap hi-hat and like the bass. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. R.I.P. Yugoslavia, I miss you. Come back to us. Yugoslavia, come back. They need to turn it into funk. Yeah, exactly. I am... R.I.P. Yugoslavia, R.I.P. Tito. Tito took all of my family's like my family's like factories and apartments they owned, and he was based for doing it, and he should do it again. That's my unironic, sincere opinion. Thank you, Tito. Thank you, Tito, for taking my great grandfather's factory.
Tell you, I've been taken up to the third heaven. I've been jacked into the big plan. I've seen it. I've seen it. I can't even compute all of it. It's so fantastical. You've not seen nothing. You ain't heard nothing. You ain't smelled nothing like this. I don't have words to tell you. But I tell you, anybody tries to get in the way
This is such a goated Alex Jones.
the big guy's got for us has got me pissed.
Such a good Alex
begging
Jones.
to stay on the team, man. Just put me in the game, coach. Whatever you say, coach. I know I'm weak. I know I'm pathetic. Man, you're amazing. I'm so lucky you made me. What do I do, Bob? Like a hunting dog, man. Just take me out of the house. Just turn me on them. Just tell me what I got to do. Tell me how I serve you. Tell me what I can do for you right now. Woo! And let me tell you.
We love it, don't we, folks? We love it.
And let me tell you, I've been taken up to the...
I am personally worse off for Yugoslavia not existing. It would be very cool to have citizenship. I would much prefer having citizenship in multi-ethnic Yugoslavia than fucking Serbia. Which people interpret as like a Serbian nationalist thing, but it's like no. Like before, like the Serbs fucked it up. If they didn't fuck it up, parents love Mao Zedong. He's a very they're going conservative. He's just a national icon. That makes sense. How do we target Serbia these days? Exactly. Okay, let's watch this. Someone made Telegraph made like a compilation of the. So Trump lost his teleprompter and he had to like riff. Oh, we hit the sub goal. Yeah, thank you everyone for subscribing. Just in general, but especially if you use like tier 1s, 2s, and 3s, because I got the better split now. I don't know when that kicks in, but I'm very happy. That I guess I just have to hold it. I don't know. But let's look at this.
The failed experiment of open borders, you have to end it now. Let's see, I can tell you. I'm really good at this stuff. Your country's...
Maybe we should just watch... Do we want to watch the whole thing? It is an hour. We're not feeling it.
Are going to hell.
Let's try it. Let's try it. I guess it is a whole hour.
In America, we've taken bold action to swiftly shut down uncontrolled migration. But what took place is totally unacceptable. The UN is supposed to stop invasions, not create them and not finance them. In the United States, we reject the idea that mass numbers of people from foreign lands can be permitted to travel halfway around the world, trample our borders, violate our sovereignty, cause unmitigated crime, and deplete our social safety net.
So surely he got his fucking thing back, right?
You're destroying your countries. They're being destroyed.
Surely he got the teleprompter back.
Europe is in serious trouble. They've been invaded by a force of illegal aliens like nobody's ever seen before. It's not sustainable. And because they choose to be politically correct, they're doing just absolutely nothing about it. I look at London, where you have a terrible mayor, terrible mayor. And it's been so changed, so changed.
He's attacking the, I guess, Muslim mayor of London.
Changed.
Bro, like, he's been being fed fucking Laura Loomer memes.
Now they want to go to Sharia law, but you're in a different...
This is Laura Loomer's fault, I'm sure of it.
...country. You can't do that. Both the immigration and their suicidal energy ideas will be the death of Western Europe if something is not done immediately. I'm the president of the United States, but I worry about Europe. I love Europe. I love the people of Europe, and I hate to see it being devastated by energy and immigration. This double-tailed monster destroys everything in its wake, and they cannot let that happen any longer. You're doing it because you want to be nice, you want to be politically correct, and you're destroying your heritage. They must take control strongly and immediately of the unmitigated
Yeah, he's really, it is a very low energy
immigration
speech.
disaster and the fake energy catastrophe before it's too late.
Laura Loomis, an evil sorceress corrupting the empire. It's folks, it's good emperor, bad boyars all over again, but it's not boyars, it's like Twitter posters. Good emperor, bad like Zoomer Twitter posters that are feeding him memes.
Would you?
Yeah, he's not looking too good recently. Not used to a non-reactive crowd. That's probably true. It's like way less motivation. She is our Rasputin, absolutely. Which is absolutely the thing. That's the Rasputin that America deserves. Is like a lady who, like, she was like a nice looking lady who like made herself into the weird like white looking spider from that like kids show. Do you know what I mean? Like she turned herself into this guy. Like that is the perfect modern American Rasputin. Yeah, it's so fascinating how mad people are about this. I talked about this before of like trans you need cis girlfriend because it's just like obviously correct. I would like to apologize to my own mother. She's not a liberal. She's not a liberal. She's left of liberal. Fucking grounded at 27. Fuck my Chungus life. You're on TV. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for, because it's just like so obviously correct. The problem is it's just like the people who need to be reached about this, you can't reach them on Twitter. Like they don't have a trans mom. They don't have trans sisters that understand this to be the case. And it's like, I mean, obvious, because, you know, the conversation requires compassion. Because it's like, there's pretty obvious reasons why a lot of transgender women are afraid of cisgender women. Because it's like mistreatment, but it's like fundamentally not a healthy attitude to have. You just can't have that attitude. It's not a healthy attitude to have. It is not an attitude that is conducive to you flourishing. I say that transgender is socialized and I got death threat. It's like, because people are think about this really strong. It's like no other oppressed group has to be told they should socialize with the oppressor. And it's like, well, have you considered that being a transgender woman is not the same as being black? Have you considered that it's different than that? Would you believe it or not? Those are not the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Because, yeah, it's the same. There was a discourse about, like, hey, guys, you shouldn't buy your fucking your skirts from Amazon. And it was like, it's this transphobic bullying. It's like, well, Twitter is just not the medium where you can reach someone about, like, let's put down the nylon skirts and go to fucking, I don't know, what are the American brands? I can't remember which ones you guys have that I also have. Like, go to the Gap. All right, you guys have the Gap. You probably don't. That feels like a Canadian one. American Eagle, Abercrombie, Uniqlo. You can get them shipped. You buy multiple sizes and then you send the one back that doesn't fit. You know, it's fine. You can do that. You're allowed to do that. You don't have to fucking order on Amazon. The Amazon skirts don't look good. there's no excuse. You have people who are like, I'm too dysphoric to go outside. It's like, it doesn't, you can still ship it. You don't need the prime, you know, but it's like, you can't, like, this is just not the discussion that has to be had, like, you know. I don't know. I had a tweet about it, but then I was like, I've been yelled at enough recently for being right. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I've been yelled at, yeah, recently for being right for too much. I'm kind of, I must keep being right. Maybe that's true. Maybe, you know, why stop now? I already had two Twitter events where people were yelling at me when I was obviously correct. But for anyone who does have Prime to get Amazon skirts that go spinny, use that. You can also use that Prime to subscribe to Live Agar on Twitch for free. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I'm literally always right, especially when people are yelling at me. I was right that there's obviously no reason to doubt the logs. That is funny that I'm happy to hear that the Truanon take is in agreement with me. No reason to doubt the logs. There's no indication that he was a griper. Etc. etc. Yeah. Anyway. I first came out to my cis girlfriend. She said my outfit was too Reddit and anime, and I was embarrassed, but it was good advice. It's tough love. I don't know. I don't know the exact context of that, because that might be a bit too harsh. It's hard to say, but it's tough love. It's tough love. Sometimes your default is Reddit, and that's okay. It's acceptable. You got the Amazon skirt? I mean, I think she got your ass, if we're being honest here. There's nothing wrong with being too Reddit. You can be Reddit if you want. What's that meme where it's like the lady who's got the thighs and the boy, and it's like, I'm a stereotype, but I'm happy. That's totally fine as well. That's totally fine. Just not Reddit and bisexual. Yeah, because then you might catch a case, as we've seen now. You might catch a case if that's the case. Also, I love this tweet. Your boyfriend or your parents to save as cock goes. This is literally just queer theory. This is such a perfect queer theory statement. That is like the Talia May Betcher. That's her name, right? That's her analysis. You know, where it's like the public displays of heterosexuality are public displays of like genitalia. Like the penis opens the door for the vagina. And that's why like trans people upset that so much. That it's like, well, this just can't, you know, based on like, you know, heteronormative gender norms, heterosexual gender norms, that can't be allowed. That's unacceptable. That's always cool. I love the like passing trans women aren't trans women anymore discourse, where it's like they're pretty mad about passing trans. Like that's really fundamentally, I think. I mean, there's a couple of reasons, but like the push to ban puberty blockers, like they don't like it when you can't fucking tell someone's assigned gender at birth. The Ron DeSantis types are deeply uncomfortable about that. They don't want that to be a thing. when they talk about like basically the entire history of feminism and counter movements to feminism, and the same thing with queer theory and Patches, thank you, has really been a fundamentally a discussion about what is a woman. You know, like the early feminists were like, you know, like you get like Wollstonecraft is doing a discourse of like, what is a woman? What does a woman mean? What does it mean to be a woman? That's why it's funny when the Matt Walsh types think that they're like, oh, I'm asking the question. No one's like, people have been asking that for 300 fucking years. They've been thinking about what a woman is. And as it turns out, it's very hard to define. As it turns out, even defining it based on like practical political terms is like difficult. The unity is, I'm trying to think of like the history of modern feminism. It's probably about 300. Like that has been the discourse. Like the Wollstonecraft book. When was that book? A Vindication of the Rights of Women. When did that come out? It was like 1792. Yeah, what they're really like when Matt Walsh says, yeah, like women owe us birth, he is attempting to define what a woman is in, you know, patriarchal, heteropatriarchal, cisnormative ways. Because it benefits him. It benefits an institution of power that he participates in and more importantly is a firm believer of. Like firm believer of strengthening. It's actually like if it was so obvious, if you're assigned sex at birth, which is you know, a binary, if that was so obviously determining what your gender is and what a man and woman is, they wouldn't have to spend all this time making movies like What is a Woman, spending millions of dollars into like, you know, anti-trans, anti-gay, because it's, you know, connected, political activism. It wouldn't need to be done. It's self-evident. It's from Talia Mae Butcher. I can't remember which book it is. Trans women and the meaning of women is probably going to be working for that. I can't remember which Talia Mae Butcher it is. But it's that lady. Feminist English teacher once said she didn't get trans people until their brother transitioned and they gave the normie male brain and lib in female body. Male brain and lib body would be crazy. Do you think she would turf? I don't know. I mean, the problem is that there are so many like cis people who believe like the basic fundamental turf talking point, which is that you can't change your sex. That sex is immutable. Like male to female and female to male is like not a real concept. You change your gender, you don't change your sex. And that's like really the force behind like the J.K. Rowling stuff is that she'll tweet like, you can put on a wig, you can fucking put on a dress, you can act in, but like your sex isn't different. And that's like the driving force behind that. And it's like, yeah, most people believe that. The trans turning point when trans stuff became like more widely recognized, there was a concession made where it's like, we're not going to do that. Sex and gender are fun, like unrelated things. Gender identity is like in your head, you know, it's like a different. These are all also like, the gender identity stuff is just a confirmation of, a continuation of like evil sexologists. Gender is a concept. John Money, evil pedophile, transphobe John Money, who's the person who came up with the concept of gender. It was a way of fitting intersex people into the sex binary by saying like, there's a thing in your brain that makes you either want to be a man or a woman. And it's biological. No, we don't have any evidence for it. Of course we don't. But like, trust me, bro, it's there. I mean, everyone understands that sex and gender are connected concepts. This is basic queer theory, right? Like, there's a reason why a lot of queer trans theorists use, you know, sex dash gender. Yeah, it's really cool that you are able to change sexual characteristics. That is just, we are like mammals in general. I don't know if it's like, it's probably also, I wonder if it's just animals in general and it's not just a mammal thing. Like, yeah, the ones that count, you can change them. Like obviously we as people generally put people into two categories when we interact with them practically. It's why the like sex and gender don't have anything to do with each other. Like line that we gave to like trans people gave to cis people was like not really useful because people would be like, oh well, that's like not how I am going to think about it, nor will I think about it, but like, you know, it's, we should be more understanding of this thing I don't really understand. And then it's like you see someone and you're like, that's a lady. Clearly, like, and you know, sex and gender's concepts are mobilized differently in within trans spaces than they are within cis ones, but both generally recognize that like how someone understands and reproduces their gender necessarily relates to their sexual characteristics. Like obviously, that's why changing your sex is referred to as gender confirmation now. Like that's the term now. How much did Plato doom us? We can't even look. Nietzsche was right. Nietzsche was right about Plato. His sphinx nature. Right-wing Fox News grandma thinks trans women are women with the SRS. Yeah, that's like a kind of old boomer style. Like that's like the transphobia of the. That's now like the Reform UK position is like. Is like, look, if you get it cut off or whatever, you should be in the women's prison. The implication being, I guess, that like it's a lot easier to sexually abuse someone if you have a penis. Like that is like the sexual assault organ, and if you have it taken away, it's like, well, I can't even do this anymore. Which isn't. I don't think that that's how it works. It's a cruise missile, massive lizard. We love to see it, folks. Look at him. He's right behind me, isn't he? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to post on Blue Sky that I'm live. I'll post my schedule there. Twitch.tv/liveagar. We love the lizard, don't we, folks? If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can get your Twitch account and get a free subscription for free that you can use on me. And then I get more money, and it's much appreciated because I like money. British law requires a penis for it to be rape. Right. Is that the weird thing where it's like if it's digital, it's like a different charge that's like the same? It's like how it's the same with like America for like sort of. It's like a weird. Gonna deadlock in a bit if you want to lock. That'd be fun. I haven't done gaming stuff recently, because I feel like people don't want to watch it. They want to hear me talk about transgender surgeries and other things of this nature. I did do the rally stuff before. That was fun, but people didn't watch it. Can't do it at the same time. People don't watch it. I am a circus animal that is dancing for your entertainment. And you get, I try to play games and you don't watch it. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. A circus lizard, exactly. U5 stream? I might have to bust out the U5 when it comes out, because that's like a special occasion. Minecraft in honor of Sea Nanners? I was playing like... You guys remember the first Sea Nanners Minecraft video in like alpha? I got that game like really early. What a classic. What's the lore for the lizard? He's just a tiny guy. I've got into this weird like vocal like habit of referring to every dog I see as a tiny baby. And, like even the big ones, I'm like, you're a tiny baby. And I get like a real Texan with it. There's a tiny baby. That's not really Southern. I don't know what accent that is. You're just a tiny baby. I say it exactly like that as well. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from. It's like Elvis. That's my real voice. This is my Yankee fake fucking voice. My Yankee streamer voice. The Bush count, yeah. Can't tiny again. You know what they say. This should further proof Liv loves being a white woman. Exactly. Getting real Southern with it. Going to moving to Alberta. Paula Deen impression. I can't say I remember how she sounds. Is it like that? That's the only Southern I can have is the Tana Babe. Southern trans women lose their twang voice. It's because they're copying Yankees. There needs to be a Southern trans woman doing voice training stuff. Does that happen? Is that a problem with like British trans women? Like they all copy, because there's like a very distinct trans voice training voice that is, I think, specifically just people who are copying the Heat for Fire lady. And it's funny because it's like a very, very like female vocal inflection, but I can immediately I'm like, you copied. I know what you are. You copied the Heat from Fire lady. Rhino Winters, thank you. TTS Brian, that would be cool. You think there's a trans guy who copies Brian? Who wants the guy? Trans guy who wants to be Peter Griffin. Do I have an accent? I do wonder. Like, can people place me geographically? I would assume so. I mean, when I say sorry, I mean that one really comes. Yeah, it really comes out of it. Vague? Is vague Canadian? How do you say vague? About. Vague is a Canadian. How do you say vague? Wait, what is the other way of saying it? Borrow? About, sorry. Borrow. Do you say borrow? House. It is the ow. It's the ow. Yeah. Vague? I don't understand. I'm saying V-A-Y. V-A-Y instead of V-E-Y. I'm saying V-A-Y. Vague. Like, what do you...
Vague.
Vague. Vague? I'm saying it. That's what I'm saying.
Vague.
Vague. You're gaslighting me. Vague. No, you're gaslighting me. I'm saying it like she does.
Vague.
I'm not. That's not. You can hear it now? Fuck. Bag. Bag. Borrow. About. House. I definitely. I'm rounding the OU. Vag. It's definitely not vague. Do people say vag? Is that the quote unquote correct instead of vague? Vag? There's no way. Okay, French people do. Sure, but like we're not talking about the French here. No, people say vague. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying vague. You say vague? Vague. Okay. Now it sounds weird to me and I don't know how I've actually pronounced it. I don't know how I pronounce it now. How do you say mountain? I assume I just sound I guess people from Seattle don't say about or house. About. There's an interesting like I think I'm being trolled. It's very possible. No one in Seattle can even say a house because they can't afford it. It makes you think. You guys are just. Sorry is pretty strong. Sorry. How do you sorry? Do you say sorry instead of sorry? Sorry?
Sorry.
So, okay. That just sounds like me. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's sorry though. Okay, I'm trying to be American passing to my American audience. Sorry about that one. That's so weird. I don't like it. I think ours is better. They think you sound like this.
Drive the fuck up there or you're gonna get booted the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, we're fine. Enough. No, you're not a tough guy. Hurry up. I'll fucking promise you that. Hurry up. He's pretty tough. Not that fucking tough. No, he's not. Not that
Such a
fucking
cool.
tough. He's not tough. No, he's pretty tough. He's not tough. Fucking tough. You're not tough.
You're not tough, buddy.
Let's get going.
Fuck yeah, buddy. Just out for a rip.
Or you can play behind us.
Fucking cry about it, buddy.
You can take all the fucking time
I love
you want.
it.
This is fucking
You're not tough.
I love this type of like. Some men are so fascinating to me. You're not that guy, pal. Like this is like the equivalent of when like two male birds, like, you know, they do like the crazy thing with the colors on their wings, and they have a little like, and it looks like they're like peacocking, and like as a person who's like really not aggressive at all, and just would never it's so fascinating. It's very like animalistic to me almost, of like this is like a weird social ritual you're a part of.
It's not golf. It's not. Just stand there 15 fucking minutes. You can't even.
That's like so fundamentally foreign to me.
You can't even stand and tee your ball up.
Yeah, it's like it's like a primate ass.
He's not teeing
social
up.
response.
Do we need to get the police out here? No, we don't need police. We're not. Okay, then let's get going here. Let's go. Pick your shit up and get going. This is not.
Pick your shit up, buddy.
Not fine. Yeah, leave him fine. We're what?
Fuck yeah, eh?
Fucking lake is what's gonna happen. No, fuck you both. This is fucking.
What is there to fight about on a fucking golf course, dude? Get going, buddy. This is very Berta, absolutely. Although it infects like BC as well.
They've been sitting there for fucking 23 minutes.
Well, there you go. That's clearly the problem. Is fucking 23 minutes.
Fucking cry about it.
Fucking cry about it.
Fucking cry about it. Fucking cry.
That's a real, like, that's like, I don't feel Canadian. The way he hit that about was crazy.
fucking pussy. I'm a pussy.
Is that Northern BC as well? Yeah, yeah. I'm bored.
You're gonna get fucking shit kicked. I don't
Buddy. I love Buddy too. Buddy's my favorite.
Good. Let's fucking go, man. Buddy. Oh. You don't want to go me.
No, I'm not filming this. I'm not stopping. No.
I'm not sure,
You
Buddy.
guys need to get off the golf course.
Yeah, we will, man.
No, now.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. See the seeing men peacock is such a funny. The funniest is seeing two men like kind of peacock about you.
You're not scaring anybody. You're just making it.
That's an experience. It's like I feel like the Lady Bird in the National Geographic videos.
Hey, man.
Oh.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey.
He pushed him into the lake.
Hey. Off to a good start, buddy. I fucking told you. Man, leave him alone.
You want another? You want one too?
Oh, he's real mad.
I got it all on record.
He's climbed. Here we see the white Canadian Albertan, a very dangerous species as he is crawling out of his natural habitat. The golf course swamp.
I got it all on record.
They only do this when they are very angry.
I got it all on record.
Oh, oh!
You fucking moron.
Oh, he's just taking it.
Fuck out of here. No, it's not gonna go well for you.
It's not okay.
Yeah, that is very like this guy is like hockey CT. Like surely hockey players get CT, right? Like I see the hits they make.
I asked you to fucking get moving. I said stop looking like an idiot.
Get out of here.
Fucking embarrassing yourself. Like you're done. This will happen every fucking tee box unless you keep moving. No, man.
He's so much Dunamite, so much bigger. Yeah, I mean he had no business. That's like the code of male honor. It all seems so like stupid and superfluous to me. Can you guys get that I don't understand men male social rituals?
Leave him alone.
Is that obvious to any of you?
Camera, man.
He's like, my sense of honor, I just have to keep running at this guy who's fucking bigger than me and just getting my shit rocked.
It's all on camera.
It's his goal.
I asked you to get moving, and when you didn't, I made us all wait longer by screaming. Yeah.
It's not.
This is a very productive...
Tell your fucking buddy. Leave him alone.
Get out of here.
Man. I just threw you in the fucking lake.
He did just throw him in the lake, it's true.
I
I would think it's a bit more of a pond, but I understand.
Get going. We're fine. We're
Pack your fucking shit up and go.
Get going. Give him a space. He fucking charged at me. Fucking give it to you again. Hey. No fucking respect.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're trying.
This is very productive. We love conflict resolution, don't we, folks? Well, I mean, like women do conflict resolution, insane conflict resolution things. But like I understand them more. You know, it's like you're hanging out with a friend group and you're like having a conversation with a guy, and someone later messages you like, hey, can you not talk to my ex-boyfriend when I'm around? And you're like, okay, like that's the woman equivalent of whatever conflict is going on here. Is like, you know, she's being messy about that, and it's like, I'm not interested. I don't want your ex-boyfriend. I was having a friendly conversation. But that type of thing makes way more sense to me. Like in the specific way that I can be insane. Do you know what I mean? I mean, maybe you don't know what I mean. Let's look at this video. Where you were talking to the ex-boyfriend? The ex-boyfriend can talk to whoever he wants. He's allowed to do that. Sorry. This is a fictional situation. I'm This is Brace Belden in 50 years. Is the ex-boyfriend cute? Yeah, of course. This is Rachel Jake in 15 years. One of my favorite videos is the I hope I can find it. Is the Alte Spiritually, I am this man. This one goes hard as fuck. This is the most soulful white boy of all human history. It's Caleb. Yeah, exactly. I hope we all become Chinese, brother. When the time comes, you will already be Chinese. How do you pronounce? Weltron Bestie, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's like discovering Finns from first principles. Did you guys see that tweet? Yeah, the vampire in this Sinners, was he speaking like Shanghainese or something? It was like a specific dialect. Let's go to them. They're the most soulful white boy of all of human history. Damn, I wish I was on the steps. Fuck my sedentary chuggus life, bro. Anyway, I don't know why we got into that. I like that I'm being recommended Syrian pro-Assad patriotic songs. God damn it, my fucking... Hold on. My microphone's being all funky. I'll just play this. By the Duke of Canada, no less.
الشعب السوري بالساحات للمجد بيرفع رايات عم يهتف بثلاث كلمات الله وسوريا وبشار.
Actually, I have to go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
كنيسة وجامع متحدين والمحبي عنوان الدين وملايين السوريين وما بدهن إلا بشار. عزوا هز الكون وما بينهزوا يا ربي من عندك عز الجيش السوري هالمغوار سوريا رجالها فرسان لما بتنزل على الميدان الا بتحرير الجولان وما بيرضى القائد بشار
Sorry, that was Joe Boo Boo. He must have put this on when I was gone. He's condemned. He's condemned. This is a classic though. It's a classic. Joe Boo Boo is a Baathist. Is a Syrian Baathist.
Thank you, USA. You are my best friend. You are the peacekeeper. You are the legend.
What are the odds that Kosovo has the like highest approval rating for the United States of like any country? Like higher than America itself? What is this? Not enough songs announcing someone is their best friend. I agree. It's good energy. It's good vibes. I don't understand what this is. I feel like this is made. You ever see a meme that's like there's so much hatred that's gone into it and you just don't know the lore at all? Like the amount of hatred for Ethan Klein that had to be required for someone to make those.
You are the legend. Thank you, Ethan Klein, defender of genocide, helping small creators grow a larger size. In 2025, promoting the left side, Denimsby and Frogan, Hassanabi and Mike.
I don't know what's going on. I am happy that I didn't really participate in streaming throughout what was ever going on here, so that Ethan Klein doesn't have to know that I exist. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm so much better off in the world where like Ethan Klein doesn't know who I am, because those are all oomphies. Do you know what I mean?
You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend. Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the.
I don't understand what is referenced to, but I think that's hilarious. I think you should get his ass. I'm enjoying this playlist that's made for me. Syrian pro-Assad patriotic. This is like a Saudi Arabian. DJ Mubarak. Is this what the stream is about? I think so. We have Get Out Bashar as well. The Saddam Hussein song. Palette cleanser? I feel like this is a palette cleanser, honestly. Okay, I want to see Get Out Bashar. So this is like a scoreboard one. This is afterwards. Oh, that's crazy. It's a remix. It's a remix diss track of Syria al-Bashar. That goes hard, honestly. That's crazy. You're flexing on him. This actually goes so hard. And then it's like the map scoreboard, which is like, you know, I feel like having the flex, like where Agent of the Americans, that's such a fascinating line. I feel like I haven't really kept track of like the the ideological line of new Syrian government. You guys see the thing of Al-Jilani, just like meeting up with the CIA, shaking hands? Yeah, he did not have American support for a long time. Very famously not. Yeah, that's actually, that goes incredibly hard. I want to find that. I do love them. Well, no, we talked about this before. Like the Syrian embassy, some Syrian embassy had a post about Jelani's like bounty of $10 million. It was like more than a decade ago, and the post is still up. Like it's now a pro Jelani Twitter account. Oh no.
A Bunny Kentucky burger. Thank you, USA, for Kentucky burger.
It is very juicy. It melts in your hands.
Thank you, KFC, for Burger Kentucky.
It's with mozzarella. It's very crunchy.
Thank you, USA, for Kentucky burger.
It is big and heavy. It is the legend.
It really can't be emphasized more the extent to which like culture, not like just across the world, is made so significantly worse by America. Like the specific American brand of capitalism. Wow, I love Albania. Albania is so cool. Albania is so cool. I wish it was real. Oh man. I forgot about this. Do you remember that? Remember this chat? Oh god, I remember I streamed quite a bit during this period of 2020 or 2020. Oh man, I forgot about that. Vietnam flashbacks. We're bringing it back 2028. He's gonna run again, and he's gonna be the world's first top gay president, which is it's the one that matters. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, ignore me. Am I the blue lady? I am one of them, I think. I've been known to be blue. I feel like America's had like a gay bottom president before. Like Pete Buttigieg would be like the America's first no fats, no femmes. Like DL trade president. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Obama, exactly, Sasha, exactly. Let me be clear. Can I take a hit of this popper before you do that? If you like your bathhouse, you can keep exactly. Yeah, fetus and pussy too. Yeah, no, I guess LBJ is probably gay as well. He seems like he could be gay. No, Lincoln was a power bottom. You're right. That is the obvious answer. Lincoln is a power bottom. Absolutely. That is the unironic answer. Dwight D. Eisenhower. Yeah, no, Eisenhower, like, you saw how he stood in that photo. Where he was sitting. How, you know, like, if you search Dwight D. Eisenhower gay, you're gonna get the photo. Yeah. Like that's a femme queen right there. Sorry. Like, I would queen out with her, absolutely. Yeah, like, come on. You know, anyway, never mind. Never mind. That's maybe too far. It's probably not too far. He's eating though. Like, why is he eating? Who taught Dwight? Who taught Dwight? Who taught? I need like a toddler count instead of the Biden count. Tiny baby moments. Who taught Dwight D. Eisenhower to eat like that? Like, you don't just do that. You know what I mean? Like, he's posed more than I do. He's slang like crazy. We love to see it, folks. We actually love it. He's eating from first principles. How many times do you think like men have discovered like gay sex from first principles? Do you know what I mean? Like how many times do you think it's like but if I could, you know, like, it has to be so many times every day. I think there's that like SNL bit about like cavemen discovering anal sex, where the top is like, oh, this is pretty good, and the bottom's just like streaming. Because that's really the hump, is like, yeah, that's a classic bit. Wait, I'm gonna find. Yeah, the hump is like, because the Greeks used like olive oil, didn't they? Which, like, that must have hurt, right? Like, surely that stings. Right? Like, surely, I don't, like... Olive oil can be alright? Interesting. You don't think so? Okay. I feel like that just feels like the thing that it... It's probably fine? Okay. I mean, clearly we have some... Olive oil can be fine. Clearly we have some... Animal fat? I guess olive oil is expensive. I guess so. Yeah, sure. I mean, I can't find it I don't think it's online. But anyway. Extra virgin? What does that mean? What does that actually mean? Because everyone when you're like 12 years old, you're like, no one's put their cock in the olive oil. You know, everyone did it. Everyone has discovered that joke from first principles. Like, how many times you strain in the oil? So it's like you're straining in a lot. I see. They pressed it a lot of time, which is we like. So Chad is saying we like the virgin olive oil. It's better. If you have a choice between virgin and non-virgin, is what Chad is saying. I'm not saying this. I personally am uninformed. I'm personally, I'm on the fence. I can't say that I have an opinion. It's all virgins in this chat, exactly. In the Livik, our Twitch chat. Oh, I was watching Castration movie. Do you guys know what that means? Is that a statement that, like, my audience... This is really testing the, like, what portion of my audience are transgender women, and specifically transgender women who know what New York is as a concept. Transgender women who have rotated the concept of New York in their minds. I can probably say I'm gonna have a tiny role in it, which is fun. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I think that's like been said on the thing. I don't think Louise gives a shit. But yeah, I think it's an insane movie. I really like it. Louise is kind of insane, but in like a genius sort of way. I say affectionately. Yeah, the Trouble guys are in it. Yeah. It's a movie that's transgender with it. And Louise is a filmmaker who makes it, and she lives in Vancouver. I would say like I'm trying to remember what film. This is my attempt at doing film criticism. I don't know film too good. Do you know it's in Taxi Driver, the moment where he makes that phone call and the camera like pans away. And like the implication is like, you know, it's the lowest moment, you know, you don't want to capture it. It's like you kind of give him space to like, that's like the opposite filmmaking instinct of Louise, where she's like, no, you have to show that. Like, that's the point of the movie, is to show that specifically. And I think it's great. There have been no films about what has to happen in a young man's life for him to start posting on the R9K board, posting in relation to women on the R9K board of 4chan. But I think that that's a very important story to tell. And it's very interesting. But like Martin Scorsese doesn't know what R9K means. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing about like streaming. We have mosquitoes. We don't have that many of them. The thing about streaming and talking a lot is like I just am telling you everything. Like this is like a CIA. Like the CIA, if they wanted to get something out of me, they would just put a fucking computer in front of me and it's like talk for 8 hours, 3 times a week. It's like you're getting everything. You try to compare it to Rome. That was so awesome. Yeah, I mean that's not Scorsese. That's what's his name? That movie is one of the worst fucking pieces of shit I've ever seen in my life, and I loved it so much. The Rome, New York is Coppola, yeah. That is such an awful fucking film. I love it so much. Megalopolis. I was laughing the whole time. It's one of the best. Like, do you have any ear pierced? Well, I have my ears pierced, like in the normal, just the normal one. It's like trying to, like when someone's asking your pronouns and you're trying to like pass. It's like just the normal ones, you know. I don't know, the lady pronouns. The popo is coming for me, yeah. You had a friend that worked on the movie and was hyping up for like a year. I do wonder, because like when you're working on a film, especially of like that production value, you don't know what's gonna happen about it, right? And so it's like, oh, this is so cool. It's like Cicero is fucking quoting Flip like, oh, this is fucking serious art. And then you watch it and it's like, oh no, there's no fucking clue. He's no. Did they use Philippics at some point, like Cicero? Because there's some burns in there. Trump and Epstein's friends take pride of place in D.C. That's a crazy. Debuting a provocative new monument, a 12-foot statue of President Trump and sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. That's awesome. That's so beast. It's a very weird headline. Takes pride of place. I think it's a place of pride. I think it's a pun. I think that's the point of that. Right? Isn't that what we're going for? If I were to assume, it would be that. So folks, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch account and get a free subscription that you can use on me. It's much appreciated. New Kojima game with Robert Pattinson in the main role. That's cool. I love. It's so cool that he like. I'm sure that's like not actually useful outside of just like I want an actor who's in the video game. Like I'm sure it costs a lot more. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't. Like it must cost a lot more to like. I mean, I guess it costs more to literally get the actor probably. But compared to just like having a non-actor model. Who's the lady? The lady from The Substance is in a Kojima game, right? The young lady. Margaret Qualley. I saw there was in. I want to like. She had a certain type of glasses in the Kojima game, and I was like, I want those. Those look great. I feel like I could rock those. It's like a bit more angular. Let me try to find it. Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was someone else. Oh, I mean, I'm sure those specific glasses are horrifically expensive, but like the type of glasses. Here. Here's a good shot. Oh, it's not loading. Something more. I kind of like the more angular. Death Stranding. It's mentioned. Yeah, these ones. I'm sure they're horrifically expensive. Because my other glasses, these glasses are transition lenses, and when it gets like not really sunny, it just means that I'm wearing fucking it means that I'm wearing sunglasses, and it's 10 degrees Celsius outside and it's rainy, and I feel like an asshole. Do you know what I mean? My glasses are transitioning. Likely thing for them to be doing, I guess. Makes you think. Do you guys know what's going on with the like epidemic of like, I feel like it's kick streamers just like doing violence in public. I feel like this is like an entirely new type of Twitch streaming. I guess not. I guess like Ice Poseidon was doing that like a decade ago. Like, I feel like there's like a new type of streaming where it's just people doing evil shit. especially in Japan, which is like really telling. Assault elderly man in Japan after being asked to stop filming on train. I mean, that one streamer got like murdered on Kick, didn't he? Yeah, I guess it's the TikTokification of Twitch. You're right, Sasha. It is clickable. I guess like Kick like doesn't care. Like, wasn't that the response? Like the French government was like, we are lobbying, like you cannot kill people on live, and Kick is like, so what? Like, sue us then. Fuck you. Johnny Somali was hugely influenced by isn't Johnny Somali just like going to jail forever in Korea? For like the charge is like AI related. Like he made an AI image of someone, and it's like young Korean men have been like insane, especially evil about like AI pornography stuff. It can only good happen, like as Trump said, it can only good happen. The Koreans beat him up. That's funny. Nope. I'm trying to learn German, and I got to some weird corners of the internet. I like the idea. I'm not saying this is you, but I like the idea of like a fascist English guy who's like I'm not like the fascist content I'm getting is not like wacky and esoteric enough. Like I need to see, like, because that's when they talk about like in like language learning communities on the internet. It's like one of the big things is, you know, it's like exposure to content in the new language. It's like it's good to learn it, and it's like, oh, you get access to this wonderful group. It's like I mean, literally that is like Mark Robinson, I guess, the governor of North Carolina. Like he literally, the black Nazi guy, I completely forgot about this. He had a fucking Duolingo account where he was learning German. So I guess I didn't come up with the new type of guy. I guess the type of guy exists, and he used to be governor of North Carolina. Yeah, it's like someone who wants to like activate his like, you know, ancient Aryan magi consciousness. Do some like Ariosophy. get real Himmler with it. He wasn't governor. What was he? He was lieutenant governor, and then he was almost governor, I guess. Right. He was on track to be governor. He was a chaser, wasn't he? Am I forgetting? Am I hallucinating that? He must have been. I mean, it's been a bad week for black Nazis. Did you guys see that like diss track by Dave Blunts about Kanye? Can I play this on stream? It is great. I can't believe I forgot to talk. I didn't talk about this. Kanye West diss track. Tired of being groomed. Which, like, the thing about this is, like, he's talking about being groomed in like the Zoomer sense, where it's like someone who has power who's older than you influencing you. Like, I don't think that Dave Blunts is arguing that he got molested by Kanye West. Wasn't Dave Blunts on a Kanye track? Dave Blunts helped make the Heil Hitler song. Like that's him, right? That is his creative. He wrote it, yeah. That was his only contribution. Was he was like, we're gonna do this Hitler stuff. He helped most of Vultures too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you were 24 years old, Mr. Blunts. You were not groomed. that wasn't.
Yeah. Never meant to be that type of. Never meant to be that type of. Never meant to be that type of dude. Never meant to be that type of dude. Never meant to be that type of dude. Never meant to be that type of. Never meant to be that type of dude. Kanye West, he made me diss the Jews. Bitch,
I love how it.
I'm speaking out, this shit's my truth.
I love the auto captions for it.
I'm so sick and tired of being grown. He gave me millions of dollars. It made me switch up on Connor. It made me think he's a scholar. He tried to act like my father.
Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. It's so shameless. It's so awesome, dude. I love it.
47-year-old billionaire, but for me, he's fanned out. Bitch niggas wanna switch up and treat me like I'm nothing. The same nigga that made graduation try to fuck his cousin.
That's true. I mean, that is.
This real shit, bitch nigga, no, I am not bluffing.
I know you helped make the song about it. There was a whole song about this, about how Kanye sucked his cousin's dick.
Told me that you love me, but you was never even my friend. Remember when you told me that you kissed a bitch that was trans? Remember when
That was why I thought about this.
you told me that you had to kiss the bitch again? They don't want
It's a difficult week for chaser black Nazi gooners, which there are now 2 of within popular culture. Both the former lieutenant governor of North Carolina as well as Kanye West. Kanye confirmed chaser. Kanye confirmed chaser.
wanna see me win. Thought this nigga was my twin. You ain't never have to spend. You ain't never have to draw down on a nigga just to get the rent paid. Nigga made me write HH, but I shoulda did it was a mistake.
It's so funny to do this like 6 months after the song, like probably less.
Why the fuck are my friends fake? Rollie on me so heavy, if I bust it down, it's gonna make my wrist break. I'm just trying to be a winner. No, I don't support Hitler.
Winner and Hitler is so killer.
Jews, that is not me. So I'm sorry I became a Nazi. Yeah. I'm sorry I became a Nazi. I lost myself, that is not me. I can't let Kanye stop me. I'm not your cousin, you can't stop me.
I'm not your cousin, you can't top me.
I'm not your cousin, you can't stop me. I'm not your cousin, you can't stop me. Yeah, I'm putting this shit to rest. Hell no, I don't support incest. 2 cousins should not have sex. 2 cousins should not 69. Kanye, get the fuck on my line.
This is crazy too, because like this is not in the song. These are new Kanye cousin incest information being dropped. As a Kanye West cousin incest scholar, as a collector of the lore on the subject, I can say with authority that. And then 7 years old, you was sucking on penis. It's so cool, like the Zoomer. It's very spiritually Israeli. It's very spiritually Israeli music. It's really cool, the Zoomer definition of groomed. That like this starts with, I was groomed by Kanye West, and then the next thing it's like, as a diss, you're like, you were 7 sucking on penis as like an own. It's like I don't maybe. I'm a rapper from Israel, and this is my. It's like the thing, like this is just like every Zoomer does this now. I don't know if you've seen like there was a lady who got canceled on Twitter in like 2019, and the reason for it was because it was like she was not respecting the boundaries of some of her friends, and like there was a call out thread about it. And in the thread, like I want to say the first couple tweets, it was about like, this late, really abusive power, whatever. And then the next ones were like, and she also posted on 4chan. And like, here's like an edgy tweet she made. And it's like, I feel like that's not, you shouldn't have those in the same, like, we shouldn't just like, here's all the bad things I have to say about this person. Like you can separate like serious allegations of harm from like, you know, she had a trip on fucking 4chan. But that's just like every Zoomer now thinks about harm like that. 7 years old, you were swallowing semen. Which it seems to imply that the cousin is like... It seems to imply that like, if anyone is being groomed here, it's Kanye West. If there's any person here that's being groomed, it's like if we have to pick, is Dave Blunt's being groomed or is Kanye West being groomed? You probably pick the...
Kill those demons. Go and fight guys so you can solve those issues. You got none on your face, nigga. Here's a tissue. You got none on your face, nigga. Wipe it off. You and your cousin was in love. How could you do that to your cuz? How could you do that to your blood?
I mean, he was 7, bro. Dave Blunt didn't exist when Kanye was 7. Well, it's because Kanye told him, clearly. Clearly, Kanye's circle knows more about the Kanye cousin lore. Kanye got a Swiss cheese tape. He's got Nazi shooters. Kanye West made me a juice. It's like the Kids Bop version of the diss track. I'm so sick and tired of drinking juice. Anyway. Oh man. It's so funny. Yeah, it's so melted. I love the internet. I love culture. This is culture now. It's so great. 7 years old, you were following Jesus. Exactly. Dave's 50 Cent diss track. What does he have to do with 50 Cent? Was 50 in those studio recordings when they were when Kanye was rapping about sucking his cousin's dick? I feel like that doesn't strike me as a thing that Firth would do. They were separately beefing. I see. Was this a beef started because Dave Blunt said that he likes Hitler? What's the lore here? Yeah, because there's I mean, that's like an old history of like Kanye's album Graduation did a lot better than a 50 Cent album, and it was like, oh, we're just trolling Dave and making fun of him. I guess that does make sense for a thing that 50 Cent would do.
Curtis Jackson wanna diss me, nigga must be smoking on fit. Heard your baby mama caught a cum shot 9 times, that's 50 Cent. And I just got in a rap game, but I'm about as big as it gets. Why the fuck is this old?
6,000 views, by the way.
Nigga mad cause his baby mama eat shit. Nigga see what I did to Kid, nigga see what I did to Snoop. Heard your baby mama eat excrement, heard your baby mama eat poop. Niggas telling me I should
I love how he says poop there. Poop. Poop. The streets are saying your baby mama eats poop. Watch the video. Where's the video? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah.
Could you imagine what you know what steps you have to take in life to be the like 50 Cent impersonator for the Dave Blunt's diss track? I mean, maybe that's a good I hope he's getting union pay for pretending to be shot to death by Dave Blunt's. That's like an insane way of that's fucking insane.
Me, nigga must
That's fucking insane. It just starts with him shooting him in the face.
Heard your baby mama caught a cum shot 9 times, that's 50 cents. And I just got in a rap game, but I'm about as big as it gets. Why the fuck is this old nigga mad?
Do you think there's like, yeah, there's like one guy, 50 Cent lookalike, who's like, hey, if you want to shoot me in the face, if you have beef with 50 Cent and you're a diss track, and you want to shoot me in the face for the video, like, here's my rate. Like,
baby mama eat shit. Nigga see what I did to Can. Nigga see what I did to Snoop. Heard your baby mama eat.
Yes, it does. There's a bit of a Mario Judah vibe I have to this, but just like the most awful version. Like Mario Judah's got some tunes.
Baby mama eat pope. Niggas telling me I should back down, but that's not what I'm.
Yeah, he went way too far with the like Playboy Cardi like.
Curtis Jackson is an actor, nigga. He ain't really about to show. Yeah.
I think it kind of got. He overplayed his hand there of like drop the whole lot of red thing or whatever. But there's some of those songs are like.
Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama. Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama.
Oh. It's the pretending to pee on the lady. I hope that lady got fucking paid union rate for having fake pee.
Says she ready to eat Diddy semen. Says she ready to drink Diddy's urine. Sold out shows when I'm touring. Heard your baby mama out whoring. Man, I swear these old niggas so boring. Curtis Jackson don't really want no drama. Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama. Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama. Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama. Heard your son fucking with your ops.
So now he's dying. Oh no, he's not. He can't get Swiss cheese. It's nothing to him. This is what the TPUSA guy was saying happened to Charlie Kirk.
And I heard that you like boys. Now let's talk about your gay room. I heard 50 Cent is a gay shooter. Now Vivica A. Fox told everybody that you was
Man of Steel.
Then 50 Cent told everybody he got his ass licked for some promo. I heard 50 Cent was a gangster, but I didn't know that he liked men. But honestly, that doesn't surprise me because he chose randomly to ride my dick.
You can tell how fucking mad he was with that line. He just like didn't even bother to put it in like a rhyme succession.
Curtis Jackson don't really want no drama. Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama. Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama. Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama. Niggas talk down on my name, all you gotta do is say it one time. And I swear to God, we gon'
Yeah, I just don't understand.
beef nigga to the very day that I die. When Diddy fucks your baby mama.
Yeah, this is like a green text song. Like I feel like spiritually all of these lines are using meme arrows.
Mama nigga tell me did you cry when Diddy fucked your baby mama nigga tell me.
Okay, his work playlist is just this on repeat. That was a funny, you know those like TikTok things where it's like, what are you listening to? And the person is like, oh, and then it shows who they are. Yeah, someone's like, hey Curtis by Dave Buns.
We wiped up your baby mama, did you know that she was dirty?
I was thinking if that ever happened to me, because everyone, you think about like what happens if you were that. I feel like I would just tell them I was listening to the Nixon tapes.
I gave $30 to your
And like, if they actually were good at content, they would make it work.
baby mama. Now
And like that would be a funny.
on my phone trying to slur.
These are things that I do. I think about when I'm in public. Like, what would happen if a crazy viral moment happened to me?
I gave $30 to your
That's like Zoomer brain.
baby mama. Now she on my phone trying to give it all. I know 50 Cent really
It's on that Obama summer playlist. Yeah, exactly.
did it because his baby mama was at the freak offs. Curtis Jackson don't really want no drama.
You take QA, thank you. Whatever, boo boo. Don't worry about it.
Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama. Diddy pissed on your dirty baby mama.
It's really long.
His baby mama
I just want to see
shouldn't
what's
even lie. If I
happening.
gotta piss, I'ma go and call her. Dissing me, you should think smart. If you go far, I'ma go farther. Take a shovel and I dig a grave. They gon' say that I'm so brave.
The only thing about this is like it's very well. The music video is like very, like, it's got a high production value.
Honestly, I'm just insane. Make a bad movie where you lost weight. The movie's budget was like 7 million, but it only made back 3 million. Nigga, I know that's a bad feeling. Don't get me started on dinner things. Nigga, that movie was so cheap. Nigga, that movie was so wow.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the worst thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
I just go on for like 8 hours. Nigga, don't get me started on power. And this beef shit, bitch, I'm no coward. Your baby mama, my golden shower. Roll me like the North Tower.
Curtis James. Mentioning the 4 million loss by rhyming million with million. It's like the money speaks for itself. And there's no way 50 Cent has not listened to this. I'm sure, I cannot imagine the fucking grin on 50 Cent's face when he was listening to this. Yeah, this is 4chan flow. Our Robot 9000 flow. No, it's not even. It's like random, like B flow. Yeah, that's awesome. It's crazy to think that the man who created the song Heil Hitler also came up with that. It's he's like Dave. One thing you gotta agree with in terms of Dave Lentz is that he's like very versatile. You know, it's crazy. He can pop on a track and praise Hitler, and then he can also, it's that versatility that really makes him like a good artist. And then he can do some more sensitive shit, you know. Is a jack of all trades, exactly. Anyway, do you think he bottoms? That's a great question. Who has the... I gotta make a fucking grinder. That's such an awesome... Femboy Facebook. That's such an awesome emote. Many people are saying Dave Lentz is the new Andre 3000. Yeah. He's really the new Kanye West. I mean, who's... Now that Kanye is not, you know, making music, I guess. I don't know. Is he making music still? What's going on with Kanye? We need another rapper who praises Hitler. Yeah, oh yeah, he did do like an AI thing. No, that was Drake, wasn't it? Drake had like an AI music video. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the Kanye diss track, Kids Bop edition. Kanye uses it too, right? Because there was like the racing music video. That was just AI, and it was like, this is slop. I mean, it makes sense that you'd like if AI existed in 1936, like Hitler would make an AI slop, like an Aryan AI slop, like a museum exhibit. They would love it. It's perfect. You don't even have to think about art. You can just like, it just shows it's like your politics, and then it shows the Aryan guy being based, and then you're good. You don't have to think about it. Check out this German guy. Ansigein Hauptmeister. I love German. It's so cool. He's a young German man from... Okay, I'm not even going to try with that one. Who became widely known in Germany in 2024 for making thousands of citizen reports of parking violations. That's so goated. That's so beast. That's so beast. This is like the new Butcher of Prague. Like 20 like 35, this guy is doing some crazy shit. Some real bad shit in Czechoslovakia. Or I guess that doesn't exist anymore. This is the most German man of all time. It's like a self-title. Systematically reports illegally parked cars to the regulatory authorities. He documents the violations, announced a goal to report at least one illegal parker in every city in Germany. He was featured on Spiegel TV News. Some in the media have criticized the media exposure for coverage of his hobby and thus exposing him to public ridicule. That is my takeaway as well, is we have to be nicer to the einzigen Hauptmeister. How do you... Hold on. Let me see this. He's just a baby boy.
Anzeigenhauptmeister.
Anzeigenhauptmeister. I kind of got close there, honestly. For not speaking German, I'm pretty proud of myself. Ja, das ist sehr gut. Ja. Yes, this is true. Like, if Tylenol doesn't exist, Meister?
Anzeigenhauptmeister.
Meister? Anzeigenhauptmeister. Anzeigenhauptmeister. Is that good? Is it? It's like I'm... German is so much easier than French, man. Why did I fucking pick... Fuck my Canadian Chungus life. Anyway, that's great. Yeah, all the clauses in German are a nightmare. German is a very autistic language, though. Yeah, the clauses are a fucking nightmare. I didn't even try with those. Tylenol is big in Germany. There you go. There you go. It makes you think. You know, in Sweden, they've been taking Tylenol for thousands of years, actually. That's why they're like that. That's why they're like that. There's a famous Tylenol mine just north of Stockholm. Yeah. It really makes you think. I guess I was gonna say, like, is there a type of guy that's like that? That's like a, you know, Germanic nationalist who's like, we are autistic, like, who's like, autism is a superpower. But I realize that's just Varg, right? Varg, Vikings or whatever, the heavy metal guy who went to jail for like 2 decades for killing and eating his like bandmate. And then has come out and like now he just tweets about how he's like autistic and how paganism is real. And also I think he's tweeting a lot about the Jews, probably. Am I describing Elon Musk? If you think about it, it's a similarly... Yeah, from Burzum, right. I'm only German nationalists who win the World Cup. That's me about Serbia. We'll win one. That's like the second reason I'm sad about Yugoslavia breaking up, is like we would have been basketball and football. Like it's not even fucking close, bro. Yugoslavia national team with fucking Jokic and Doncic. Like, wrap it up. It's over. We got it. The Yugoslav national basketball team is a super team. It's like, we're beating the American super team that they put up. Pretty good at chess as well, yeah. The NBA were behind it, exactly. American basketball. Made a TTRPG. That's awesome. There needs to be like a reverse Gamergate, but it's about like the Varg. Like we need the left cultural reaction to Gamergate instead of like, you know, it's like Depression Quest. It's like whatever inverse, like, I guess instead of depression, it's about autism, like game that Varg made. Like we need to have like a cultural backlash to that. It's like, yeah, the right is making games way worse. They're infecting our games with their anti-woke ideology. Folks, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch account and get a free subscription that you can use on me. It's much appreciated. Or you can give me money in other ways with your own money, which is also appreciated.
I am gay.
Play Money Crusher, thank you. Connect your mom's Amazon account to your Twitch, exactly. I don't know, I need to get a new lipstick. It's like running out. Anyway, what else is happening? National Park. That's a truth nuke if I've ever seen one. That's a truth nuke if I've ever seen one. This tweet sponsored by Sniffies. That's awesome. I love that. That's amazing. Big Bear Bellies. Fat Bear Week is here. It's Fat Bear Week, everyone. It's Fat Bear Week. When I went to Seattle, there was this really good like breakfast place that had like gluten-free options because my ex is celiac. And they had like a bear pride flag. So it's like leftist, like Jewish owned pride, like it's like the most Seattle thing I've ever seen in my life. Bear down for midterms. Yeah. Seattle is, yeah. It's just like evil Vancouver. I mean, Vancouver is evil Vancouver, but like it's extra evil because you have to drive everywhere, which is like ruins the culture. Unfortunately. That's how it works. I remember there was some guy who was like mad that there wasn't like who lived in Vancouver, and it's like, it's so annoying I can't just like drive through downtown with the freeway. And it's like, sorry, that's why it's good. Like, it's the people doing the like no, you know, when a dog is like wants you to throw the ball but like doesn't want you to take it from them. It's like, yeah, like it being annoying to drive downtown is what makes it better. Like, oh yeah, this is awesome.
I am a tell it like it is comedian, and
it's so cool that he's doing this now. I love this. Is actually like, if you beamed this back, like 2017 me listening to Come Town, that like Adam Friedland is on Piers Morgan being like a Jon Stewart type, would be like,
no
that's
one's
so awesome.
safe from my jokes, be it bratty kids, celebrities, politicians, people that just walk by. They're all fair game.
Like with beside Tim Pool is so funny.
But it is still deeply unconstitutional and immoral for the president to silence his enemies. But I think what's important now, especially because it's so crazy right now, is that we zoom out as like people, like human beings. And like, there's a lot of kind of empathy being expressed towards Kimmel right now. But where's the empathy for Donald Trump? Certainly what it seems like to me is that he feels like he's been bullied. And I've been a victim of bullying my entire life, and still I am regularly. I'm on the internet. But I've always said to my bullies, like, while it's disrespectful, rude, hurtful for them to be saying that, I support their
He's talking about Nick. That's so funny.
Constitutional right to be saying things about me that aren't true.
That's so funny.
So, you know, previous Democratic administrations have gotten the same treatment from conservative comics like Dennis Miller, Michael Richards, Kill Tony. I'm sure a lot of that caused
some of the
Joe
best.
Biden a lot of pain, but never were their constitutional rights violated by the executive branch of the government. And I think that is what the clear difference is here. And I think for all of us as a culture, we have to ask ourselves, like, is the president suffering right now from being made fun of?
That's great. That's very funny. That's a very funny bit. I enjoy that quite a lot. That's very funny. Keemstar is a blank blank. The classic tweet. Pregnant women are now purposely taking Tylenol to troll the right. The fact that Keemstar is like still going. Cannot think of a bigger cockroach on culture than fucking DJ Keemstar. You see he's like dating a 20-year-old. And he's like being open about it. He's like, yeah, I like them. They're younger. Dating it was an 18-year-old. Oh man. It's so evil. He's such an evil man. Need to hire a new assistant. I fired the last one for sexual harassment. God, he's like the beard. It's so fucking Reddit too. God, could you imagine the fucking pillow, the DJ Keemstar pillow talk? You can't hate but love. Well, the crazy thing about Keemstar is that he wanted Donald Trump to be president in 2014. Like he was like the first guy he was like, yes, Donald Trump, you should be president. Like there is something, he is the moment in a certain sense. There's a certain sense in which he is the moment. He is the Weltgeist. He is history on horseback. I think so. I think he is. Yeah, the beard looks like fake. It looks like a video game beard. Like he has this weird... You know, he's not in any moment past 2014. Yeah, I feel like the thing about Keemstar is that he, like... There's an odd prescience about him. Like, he is a type of person that was... He was 2025 brained 10 years ago. But, like, for some reason, he's not really been able to take advantage of that. Like, his star burned out too early. And now he's stuck being like in 2025, but he's been doing it for a decade, and it's because he's emotionally immature and he can't like move on. Did he retire from Drama Alert? Cause like he's like all of the slop, like right wing kind of pseudo podcast content, like they're just doing Drama Alert. Like that really is, to me, spiritually just a continuation of Drama Alert. But like he deduced the cultural moment, the evil Trump cultural moment, like he deduced it from first principles a decade ago. When I make that emote, I think that was a while ago. Yeah, very evil man. Something, you know, Patrick Star, Ninja Tweet, etc. Imagine the timeline where Keem put the Trump plan into action himself and became the president. I mean, President DJ Keem, so everyone is so desensitized to like Trump being the national figure, like the moment. that you forget how fucking stupid that is. How fucking insane it is. That like it's Donald Trump. I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, so sure, why not DJ Keemstar? Aiden Ross be the VP, DJ Keemstar. Like, let's do it. It's the podcaster presidency. We can keep this. We can surely, like, we can keep this party going. Do you know what I mean? All the good stuff that Trump has been doing in the past year. Surely, you can keep the party going. What Jeffree Star is up to? My understanding is Jeffree Star is now an LGB drop the T person. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. Aiden Ross, Department of Education, teaching us about Peggery and the rest of the Big Bang. Exactly. My favorite recent one was him being like, iPhone's been around since the 90s. It's a classic.
You guys think that the iPhone's the latest technology? The iPhone was out in the 90s and the 80s. We got crazier shit now. I'm you guys.
Oh man, XUC so awesome, dude. The 80s and the 90s. XUC is such a dumbass as well. But even XUC understood that one. I love the, like, what was the Ludwig XQC drama? Or XQC was like, why did you not invite me to an event? And it's because he's like, you have continually just like no-showed and like not even messaged about why. Like last minute no-show to like a billion events. And it's like, well, I'm just not. You know, XQC and Aiden Ross absolutely deserve each other, 100%. Crazy that Aiden Ross is Jewish. Yeah. Does Aiden Ross know he's Jewish? Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe he's too... He doesn't understand. He's like, oh, like, when you guys were saying the Jews were bad, you meant, like... You meant, like, me. Like my family. Like, we... I guess his chat... I guess you're right. His chat does remind him he's Jewish a lot, I'm sure. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is a classic.
Cheeto.
Yeah, poor XUC. He could have just been a silly content machine, but he had to. Like, he did a Trump stream, didn't he? I'm sure he got paid like an absurdly large amount of money. He was like boy, guy who grew up in Laval, hanging out with Donald Trump. Could have been the pride of Laval. Shaking my head. Yeah, he was on the Aiden Ross Trump stream, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, I have 1,000 sub points. We love to see it. I should do a cooking stream sometime soon. That'll be fun. Like the good old days. Live Agar cooking. The new Kojima trailer? I didn't. Let me see. There's this really good like Borzan gnocchi that I like. It's like gnocchi with the boursin sauce. What is the Kojima trailer? What game is it? It's got some Parmesan in there. It's real good. So I should make that. Oh, we got she's on the trailer. Oh, okay. Oh well. So since the horror. That's no good at all. That doesn't sound fun. Light the first to celebrate with the fires. I can't read. Oh, and then blank. We're in a sinister ritual. Well, that's not good. We got all of this through a FOIA request. This is all, you would not be seeing this trailer without Ken Klippenstein's work. It's like, is that a good tweet, chat? Do you think that's funny? I don't know, I didn't get any. I got a +1. I got a +1 from it. I didn't get a +2 though. Oh, it's a baby. That's kind of weird. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It sounds like maybe she lit the baby on fire by accident. Is this Hunter Schafer like the lady you're playing as? No? Okay. Oh, that's not good. You shouldn't light the baby on fire. Worms. Oh. You should probably... Oh, it's this lady. That's very realistic. Oh, he's a real squishy individual. I hate when a squishy guy pops up on me. That sounds not good at all. It's pre-rendered, that makes sense. First game trailer ripped from... This is the first game trailer ripped straight from I don't know, that's not very funny. And there's a second one. I spelled it wrong, whatever, it's fine. Freedom of Information Act. Yeah, okay. Where's Hunter? It's invisible. It's fucked up how she's invisible and it's Bisexual Visibility Day. Doesn't that make you think about things? I actually don't know if it's Bisexual Visibility Day. I think someone just posted that in chat. They could have been lying to me. I don't know. I don't fact check anything you guys tell me. It is. Okay. I'm glad that it's made all of you think as well. It's actually Pansexual Awareness Day. That's true. Only bi people got raptured. Huh. Does this mean I'm straight? Or gay? I don't know. I'm unsure. This is so crazy. Danny Brown next album. The Fentanyl and Jane Remover. That's my goat. Honestly, I was listening to Triple X like a couple days ago, and it's such a good fucking album. It's such a unique production, like very distinct. I don't know. I really like it. Yes, I was a white rap nerd in high school. Of course I was. I was on the KTT forums doing whatever the fuck they're doing on there. Is that more embarrassing than like having a gameplay commentary channel? Like you like do you think that's more embarrassing? Yeah, probably, yeah. No, it's way more embarrassing. Yeah. White boy KTT budget to Tigo pipeline. This is why it's important to say that, like, if you're a white trans woman, you should not rap. It's just not for you. It's just not for you. That's not for you. This is a public service announcement to white trans women. That's just like, you're from Seattle. It's not like you know what I mean? They're like, it's true though. I'm from the Midwest. That's probably worse. Look, there's a couple situations where it's fine, where it works, sure. I'm just saying, but you are not, stream watcher, I don't think, are Laura Less. I don't think that you're Laura Less. It's not impossible that you are Laura Less, but I think more than likely you are not. You are not Debbie McCallan or whatever. That's not you. I don't know, it's important. Was that the one recently? Anyway. I wish I was Laura Last, real as fuck. Anyway, on the balance of probabilities, I mean, look, it could be, what if the logs are fake? I want to listen to the TrueAnon episode about that, I'm curious. About, the Tyler Robinson stuff. Honestly, I am surprised. I was assuming the TrueAnon position would just be like, I think the Chapo position was like, I don't know. But I guess you never know with Brace, but that's funny that he's like, yeah, there's no reason to doubt these logs. They fucking got him. Why would they be sabotaging? I'm right, as always. I like the third Gek. I feel like that's a microaggression. Travel Wars and Last One are pretty close to me. Well, there you go. That's how do you think the parapolitics guys? Because I'm sure they all love. Maybe they don't like Chapo. Do they think Chapo is like Israeli? Because like all of those guys like have been watching Chapo for like 7 years. Do you know what I mean? Like that's like the thing that made them leftist. Like it's like that type of like weird left Twitter guy. Do they think Brace is an op? That's so funny. Sure, why not? Yes, because he went to Syria, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just think most podcasts are feds. Yeah. It's like a fed medium. And I'm sure Twitch streamers know better. Like, I'm like double. Occam's Razor is just a much better, like, the fact that everything has to be a conspiracy betrays a certain, like, irrational way of looking at politics. Where, like, the truth of this, the practical important truth of the situation can be gleaned from these, like, little clues you get about, like, which group of people has backdoor meetings with the other. When, like, if that's what undergirds your, like, theory of history, it's not a very good theory of history. Like, it's not a very good analysis. Like, beside the point of, like, did this specific conspiracy happen? It's like there was a subjective component to the baking that is false. Which is the implication for what the conspiracy means for politics, for actually doing politics. I don't know who Subliminal Jihad is, but that sounds like a tight fucking name. Brace was a fed because his family was rich from selling cables. Selling cables feels like an anti-Semitic, like... They got big in the cable industry. They were just ripping it from people and then... Milo from T5 is MI5. That's so cool. I like that one. That's where he's got he got put in the MI5 impression school. That's why his fucking Starmer is so good. It's because he knew Starmer when they were both... Yeah. It is important to note... Oh, yes. Okay, they're doing Satanic Panic stuff. Yeah, like one of the guys who thought that... Who's that guy? I can't fucking remember. It's not... These are not people that are worth remembering their names. There was one guy who actually thought the Travis Scott thing was like a satanic ritual. Like these are not serious people. These are not serious people. You do not have to take them seriously. The thing, it's like, you know, like cyberbullying isn't real, go outside. Actually, sorry. There's a noise in my apartment and I want to make sure. Hold on. I don't know what's going on there, but it's fine. They're coming to get me, folks. They're coming to get me. It's in my walls, exactly. Yeah. Anyways, I can't remember what I was talking about. But if you have an Amazon Prime, you can connect it to a Twitch account. How do I summon income tax? You gotta give me money. It's a hype train, and we can do it. You get a free subscription. You can use on me. It's much appreciated. I like making money. Oh yeah, Satanic Panic, guys. Like, yeah, if you think that the Travis Scott fucking thing was a satanic ritual, then you're cooked. Like, there's no... It's not, yeah. Jimmy Falun Gong is a really funny name. Fuck, Marry, Kill, Chapo, True on QAA. I think I marry Trudon because it would be never a dull movement. And then I fuck QAA because it's myself. You know, standard trans, you know, And I guess I gotta kill Chapo. RIP to them. The live embrace molecule. That's crazy. The Liz embrace. That's a weird. That's. It's funny when people mix me and Liz up, but I like the idea of me doing it. Kill Tony, be Chapo, exactly. Podcasts are so cool. We love podcasts, don't we, folks? I actually listen to very few podcasts or Twitch streams. I feel like I gotta keep it original, do you know what I mean? Do I do stuff in silence? I listen to music. I've been listening to a lot of The Police recently. It's The Police and Daft Punk right now. The listening to the 2005. A lot of white rappers. No, I do not. Yeah, a lot of Tom McDonald. You know, Forgiato Blow, who's not a white rapper but is a spiritually a white rapper. I feel like. One of your students is insanely into Tom McDonald. Yeah, that's Roxanne is such a classic. I was thinking about like the contemporary version of that, which is like a trans chaser guy on the internet who's trying to convince like his favorite like T-girl Twitter account to not start an OnlyFans. It's like Alice or something instead of Roxanne. I can't, like, that's the only, I'm at the premise point of that joke and I can't think of what the red light would be. Like, I don't know. But you see the vision though. You can recognize that it's funny. The blue link. Not put on the fleshlight, that's crazy. Put on the ring light. It's just, it doesn't, there must be one out there, but it's not coming to me. Forgiato took the lynching song down himself. Well, that's good, I guess. He was like, you know what? I see what people mean by that. You think that was it? Forgiato was like, look, I've been listening and I've been learning to all of your thoughts, and I understand. I get it. Put in the love ends. That's that's good. Yeah, I definitely. I don't know. What is that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's because of the actual lynching that happened. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There it is. There it is. Alice, you don't have to post onto FetLife. That's the one. That's the one. There you go. Self-loathing. Joe Maniac. You got it. You got it. You got it. There we go. It works perfectly. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I knew you'd pull through for me, chat. Oh, I've never met a trans woman named Roxanne. Liv is pretty. I feel like Liv. Is Liv common? I don't know. I feel like Liv isn't that common. My voice is so dead. I've been streaming 2 days in a row. I have a new streaming schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and I probably just start around noon. But I did stream yesterday as well. Name is Livy? That's pretty close. Sometimes I see a trans woman whose name Liv, and I'm like, is that my fault? You know what I mean? You pick Willow if you had to pick one. I see, but we're not picking. But if you, gun to your head, you had to pick a girl name, you would pick Willow. But like, that's the only. That's the only reason, is because you have to think about it. Because you think about it a lot. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. I feel like that tracks with the. Three girls named after Adventure Time? Like BMO? BMO would make a beautiful name for a girl. Jake. Bubblegum. Tree Trunks. Yeah, Fiona, I guess so. That's a cute name. Trans girl name is SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Spelled S-P-U-N-C-H. Trans girl named Chat. Yeah, that's a Northern Lion Watcher. Folks, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a Twitch account and get a free subscription a month that you can use on me. It's been 4 hours. I think I might call it here. I streamed a lot yesterday. The schedule Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at noon Pacific, maybe a bit earlier, and then sometimes otherwise as well. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for getting me to the thingy. I'm at 300 like active subs, which means I get the 70-30 split. Biden count's still at 0. It's a perfect stream. It's honestly just a perfect stream. Am I the next QAA? Has the update to the thing came out yet? The update to definitely missing Biden moments. Look, if we didn't fuck. All right, let's just okay. Anyway, I'm on the next one though. My southern accent, my Tana Bible. Join the Discord, it'll ping you when I go live. You can also follow my Twitter. I'll tweet out about it. Oh, it's Sasha. He's a very funny streamer. I found through Instagram, I think. It was like Instagram reel content. I was like, this guy's really funny. Free week stream over. It's over. I'll be back on Thursday. Anyway.